And I just click this button, and now it should be going. Maybe. We're gonna find out so soon. I see YouTube. Uh-huh. Very cool. Okay, we are in good shape. Maybe. Maybe we're in good shape. We're gonna go find out. Oh, I don't see the Twitter chat, but that is not unusual. I see that one, and now. Oh, great. We're on both. Perfect. Pinned post. Great. Okay. It'll be in a moment. Well, good. Okay. Well, then I guess it's just writing time. It's gonna be great. There might be a lot of calls, so if you're free for a call, I might have to be phoning a lot of friends for today's portion. So that's 11 o'clock my time and 1 o'clock, 11 to 1. Okay, perfect. All right. It's good. Hello, Christine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let the words begin today. Oh my gosh. Okay, if we're all good, Jen, I will hang up and I will make some tea and hopefully actually get to writing. Hi, Karen. Okay, it's gonna be great. All right, bye, Jen. Okay. Hi. Let the fun begin. Probably. Words. Words, words, words. But the typewriter's back, so that's very fun. That is the one the one exciting part about today is we are back on the typewriter. Okay. Let me see. I just need to. There we go. Okay. And we're in good shape. All right. So today we basically need to word out the whole book is the plan. Wild start to the morning. My wife and kiddos are going to the muskox farm, which is a very cool spot. So they're all doing that, which means that it's kind of a wild morning to begin with, and then like the one day the kid sleeps in. Anyway, kind of coming in, screeching in sideways, so to speak. Not really parallel parking today, but the words, it's gonna be okay. I think the goal for today is just literally to get through it. Yeah. Oof. It's already that late. Hi. Yep. Oh boy. It's gonna be good. The plan is to have a book that I can read to Kip tonight. That's like the goal. And so we're just gonna see how that all goes. I'm gonna start some tea and maybe some peanut butter pretzels because I didn't really have breakfast, and then I think we're gonna get to typing, which will be fun and interesting theoretically. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Tina. Hi, Kia. Everybody doing well? Hope you're all not skidding in sideways like I am too much today. It was a moment. Okay, and I'm just gonna quickly check, make sure everything is in fact where it should be, and then once I feel secure in that, I'm sure it is. I'm just gonna wipe this. Here we are. I just need to click some buttons. Kip really took that painting seriously yesterday. There's so much water on this table, but it's so worth it. There's nothing like okay, clear all. There we go. Okay. Hope you slept on a dictionary for inspiration. Felt like I did. Not a whole lot of sleep last night. But I feel inspired. So I think we're gonna do something today. Oh boy. Maybe you should include some peanut butter pretzels in the story. This story is brought to you by peanut butter pretzels. Let's be real. Okay. That's a good idea. We'll start with a couple of those. Put a little bit of tea into this situation. It's almost like hot chocolate, kind of a start to a day, but we're gonna start with the tea, and then we'll see where we go from there. Oh boy, I'm gonna scoot this out of the way, I think, because we need to get these in the right order, and I think probably how we start this today is just lay everything out, and then we're gonna, and then I think we're gonna have to like put words over them or something. Still some big fun ideas happening. Very much appreciate all of the suggestions and excitement around the words side. So that's been the story help has been very appreciated. Now we just gotta make it. But this is not unusual for my style of making films. The words and narration I usually find the most frustrating, so I usually kick them off till the end, and generally they come to life with enough time, which I rarely give myself. So for instance, like a lot of films, these, like a lot of films, I will start where it's like the whole thing is basically done, but then the words change everything. And so it's like one of those, I don't know, one of those stories where they're like back in time and they're sort of stomping around, but every step they take changes the future. Like that is what it is like changing words in these kind of stories where we had like the pictures won't change, but like the words we put in could dramatically change the direction of where we're going. And then they might change between now and this afternoon, and then this evening they might change totally. But the problem is I did not give myself enough time to like actually, think a lot of this out. So it's gonna be okay. The other thing I think we could do is we could also make the words, make a bunch of books, take them to conference, and we could always change them a bit later. Use them like a prototype maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to just kind of give myself an out, I think. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay. Let's start by putting everything in order. So many new paintings from yesterday. But now we have a start of a book, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Like, that's the start. And that's the end. And. And here's the middle. Good morning, Helen. We need to bring the prototype to the print shop. I'll probably call them today. I tried calling them earlier and they weren't there. Realistically, everything needs to be there by the 15th. Like, not like aim for 15th is the backstop. So by this Friday, they need everything that they could possibly need. And that changes it so much that I don't think I get prototypes anymore at that point. So basically what I'm delivering to them is what they print, which is very nerve-wracking considering that this isn't like one print. Like I get nervous about printing one print, and they will be printing at least 40 different pages. I suppose double-sided, but like 40 pages, including papers and all that stuff. So today or tomorrow might be my chance to like pick up maybe like different papers to try out or something. But this is really kind of coming down to the wire. Maybe not my best. Maybe not my best timing here. But it is, yeah, it's gonna work. I hope. You're getting the full process though. I'll tell you what. This is definitely how I work sometimes. Okay. Adventure, no. And that happens. Splash. That goes there. Let's see, where's this one? That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there, and that goes there. Okay. So, okay, we're getting this ordered. We're just flipping it over so that like that way it all is in kind of the right side. So I've one day for getting the words and another day for adjusting if needed. Probably something like that. Yeah. So I think that's kind of the. Then perhaps one day for designing. I don't know. This is definitely not the kind of thing I want to think about. Yikes. Yikes. That just kind of came crashing down. Come on, Helen. Bringing the truth like that? Okay. This is going to be okay. This is going to be okay. We're just going to put it in order and then make some words. Holy cow. Okay. Wow. We'll hop to it. Okay. No. You're good. You're good. I think I just like didn't fully like I think I had a calendar in my head and it was just like hadn't loaded. But yeah. Okay. There's a bunch. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. Okay, so where am I here? We just need to add some of these and then see if there's anything we're missing is kind of today. Okay, so we have our sections. I'm missing the walk up, I believe. Should be here somewhere. Where's them walking up that hill? Just trying to find a little bit of everything. It's in here. Now though, I do get to label stuff, which is fun. Nope, not there. I don't think I'm in the losing pages phase already, but that might have stopped. Don't psych yourself out. The pictures are amazing and you can get away with few words. That is actually, I think, the thing that psychs me out the most is like the less words the better, but I feel like that's the harder thing, you know? But you're right. No. It's gonna be good. We do got this. I am missing a page. How am I missing a page? And from where am I missing a page? I really hope Kip didn't paint on one of these. Okay, it's not there. It's not here. This about sums up today. I'm missing them walking up the hill. Okay, it's gonna go right there. And I think I looked through that about a dozen times now. Let's go check in here. This is both a good and a bad sign. It's a good sign because it means we have a lot of pages. It's a bad sign because it means we are missing one of them. Okay, it's not here, it's not here. It's them walking up the hill is what it is. And it looks like it's not here. Aha. Okay. 3 whole pages we're hiding under. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a picture's worth 1,000 words. And I lost 1,000 words. No, okay, I found them. We're in good shape. Okay, so we have this. We have this, and this. All right, so this now goes, woo! This now goes here. They're walking up the hill. They reach the top. They see the stuff. They pick up the stuff. And then that's followed by, it just passed it. Yep, nope, just got it. We have it there. It was hiding back there, which is I remember when we had like 2 pages and it was kind of like, oh, right, I can just put both, I can see literally the whole book, but now it's so big. Okay, so this one is next, and then that's followed by this one, this one. Okay, now I think we're in order here. Yep, 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 yep. Huh? Okay, balloon, Antarctic. Yep, nest, beehives. Beehives to farm, farm to market, market to sewer, sewer to coral reef to orca, boat. If you ever played like Magic or one of those guard building decks, or Dominion or something, where you just eventually have too many cards, that is kind of what we're feeling like right here. And then that leads to the ship scene, which is going to be right here. And then that will lead to getting off the ship, which leads to getting, oh right, putting everything together. And then seeing that there's something missing, and then deciding they need to paint it in. And then thinking about all the people they met. And then painting in a picture of them, that little army of goodness. Arranging it, but not seeing the wave hits, they are soaked, back out on the adventure. All right, there we go. That's the order. I'm gonna actually just quickly label these just to make it a little easier. Put that together in the future. I suspect we're gonna be doing it a few more times. Just get pencils out really quick, and let's go into it. Now, before I get nicely distracted today, if there's any piece of this too that you'd like to see or for me to explain or something like that, that would be great. Just let me know. Otherwise, I will just spiral, and then we will, make a book together. So that's how this is gonna go. Hi, what'd I miss? Hey, Luna. So I lost a couple pictures. We found them, and now today we are going to be typing everything out. So the plan for today is to use the 1970s Singer, and we're gonna organize all the words. We're gonna lock some of them in. We're gonna type them out, and then it's gonna look like this. So instead of saying words, it's gonna say some actual text. And then once we have all the words, I'll add these in, put it together. Because, as Helen pointed out, oh my gosh, there's not much time until this is all due. So we're gonna jump in. The goal today is to have something that I could read to my toddler tonight. So by the end of the stream, we should have story time. It doesn't have to be perfect story time, but we should have story time. All right, so here is number, actually, let's do this. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 9, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 13, number 14, number 15, Welcome to Sesame Street's Counting Corner. Number 16. Number 17. It'd be really embarrassing if I got this wrong at some point. Number 18. Number 19. Number 20. 21. 22. 23. Hold on, sorry. Can't check the chat. Otherwise I will, yep, absolutely already lost my count. This is bad. Can I 23, can I think and say numbers at the same time? The answer is no. 24, 25, 26. Start a new stack. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 30, I'm so close on 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and I think we're more than 30. I think we're more than 40 because I think I missed a couple pages last time. 39, unless I miscounted. 40, 41, 42. Yeah, wow, holy cow. 43 and 44. Minus cover, minus back page. Okay, 44 sketches. Hello, everybody. Yes, Kia, 40. Well, last time I counted, I think I missed 4. Welcome, Irish. Welcome, BDC. Here we go. So, 44 pages right there. There we are. In order. Nicely. So, gosh, how do we start this? Probably with sticky notes. Thinking sticky notes, followed by something else. So the real question for me, and is there a double spread? Make sure the double spread paintings are on the right pages. Ooh, good point, Linda. Yeah. There are, I don't think there's double spreads. There's things that are similar, like these two. These are similar in that they can be doubled sort of, but they're not, they don't have to be. Like this right here could be a double spread, doesn't have to be, but you know, you're right. The nice thing is 50-50 chance I will get it right, just based on how things work. So I think the biggest thing for me right now is to figure out kind of the structure of this story. Already had some really good suggestions from Catherine about, let me see, jump on our Discord. Also, if you're not on our Discord, we have a great Discord. Yeah, Catherine suggested some great stuff on this front. Almost done painting, all the amazing things in the world I want you to have forever and ever. Forever, really, really long time, like explaining those pieces. So like the two big things I think I need to figure out like right now are, one, what is our structure? So how do we actually like say these things? Because it's 2 pieces of dialogue between 2 people. That's it. So I don't think there's going to be, you know, any like Max said this and Kip said this and this is what they saw. Like we're going to make it simple. So how do we do that? 1, and then 2 is where, like, I guess how it all factors, like where the pieces go. So I think number 1, let's figure out kind of the dialogue-y bit. Sticky notes time. So on the dialogue-y side, we have writing is best done in pen. Let's be bold and on purpose. So on the dialogue-y side, we have two different ways we could do it. We could do like Kip. I don't know. Because we want them to obviously be distinct. So if it's like words. Oh, I don't like this writing. I can't stand my handwriting for some reason. So let us outsource it. Okay, so on the dialogue side, at some level, we have okay, so if it's like yeah, what would this be? Because it could be italics versus non-italics. So how long is forever? It's a really long time. So that's like, this is like one way we could pull it off where we just have, oops, there we go. This is one way we could pull it off where we just have two different pieces like this. We could also do it where it's just like, you know, Kip. But I don't know if I don't want it to be necessarily dad or something like this. Like, I don't know how I feel about having it this style. I kind of feel like it's more interesting if we can pull it off in a different way. So if it's like this, sorry, there we go. If it's like Kip says this, and then like that's more of a script, and that doesn't feel too authentic. Two different colors, one for each person's dialogue. That's kind of what I was leaning toward. Yeah, is like two different colors. I do like the idea that it is typed. For some reason, that feels really good. So one thing we could do is I could type it, and then we could literally highlight it. So I could do. We're just gonna chew through some business cards here. I could type it. Yeah. So it could be like, how long is forever? So brush a line of color over each dialogue line. Exactly, yeah. Oh, caps for the adult, lowercase for the kid. That's a good idea. Honestly, it should be caps for the kid, lowercase for the adult, if you've ever heard a kid talk. Typewriters can have multiple ribbons on one spool. That could do different colors. That's a good point. So we could do something like this. How long is forever? A really long time. So if I just brush it with some watercolor, which shouldn't be too hard. I'll just grab, do I have water is the real question? Nope. I wonder why. Who used all of my water? Who could that have possibly been? So we could always do like a little bit of, you know, how long's forever? The dad is yellow or something. A really long time. And say the kid is red. So that's one opportunity. And then all we have to do is have the kids say they were dad a few times, and then that establishes the color. So, you know, if it's like dad, how long is forever? The dad doesn't even see it because like we just need one direction. So I think that's what we do is like, yeah, dad, how long is forever? Something like that. But yeah, good question on the caps versus no caps. Let's give it a try. is the kid in green or green for the overalls? Yeah, it'd probably have to be green, wouldn't it? Yeah, yellow and green. Let's try this out. Try that out for scale. Are you thinking caps maybe? Because that could be kind of interesting. Let's switch over to the typewriter cam here. Okay, so if we do something like, so just stick it down. Bing. Okay, Dad. The caps. I think that's where they can hold it in too. Where is it? I think there's like a, I think it's literally like a caps lock. Is it this thing? Oops. Let me see, hold on. It is. Okay, well, if we do a lot of caps, I'll figure out the caps lock in this typewriter. A really long time. So this is caps versus no caps. I don't know about that. Caps kind of feels like it's yelling. I think caps, yeah, caps does sort of give the yelling oppression. I think the color could be good. You're right. Yellow, let's see, red and green would be cruel for colorblind people, so we should probably avoid that. But we could do green in a different color because they would be able to get that. Oh yeah, think of the people with color problems. Yep, yeah, you're on it. Caps looks like yelling. Green matches overalls. Yeah, green and red is the most common, I think. I like the two colors. Yeah, I think two colors has some potential here. It feels good, especially because I think that like I'm gonna actually type up the text. So the plan is to type up and tear. So I'll be using some trail tiles and I'll type it and then tear is the loose plan. And so let's actually do it. Let's actually physically draw those things. Okay, cool. So I feel good with this. How are you doing? Something like that. I think let's test out what it would be like in for real. Just and just to get a sense on color here. So Dad, how long is forever? So it would be, and I'd tear it like this. This would be higher, obviously. And then what are we thinking? The dad is in yellow, so we'll do that. Also like that the typewriter does not bleed, so that's a good sign. We just do just a touch like this. A really long time. And then how long's forever would be in, you're saying green, we think? Yeah, so something like this. Red almost feels better, but I think we can kind of experiment a bit later. Look kind of like this. That's pretty fun. Okay, we'll gauge. And maybe the dad is something boring like purple, and the kid is something exciting like yellow. We got some time. Okay, so we're doing the two-tone thing. Why not just black? Just black as in the Just black as in the text, or just black as in the color over top? Just redact out the dead stuff. Doesn't the color on the word distract from the painting? It does a little bit, yes. That is definitely something. Yes, it does definitely distract a little bit from the word. Let me go see what happens if we do like something low stakes. So we have like one is, I don't know, moon glow or something, and one is not. Hmm. Hmm. You can also have two different types of ribbon, which I don't have, but we could fake it. So that's the other thing is like there's this little button right here. Let's say this like this one has red or blue, red, white, or blue. And theoretically you could use different ribbon types. So maybe, hello Catherine, I was just sharing your outline there. But so we have two different types of ribbon. Let's see, the only book I have with two different colors is Endless Story. And for me, the colors felt bad. Maybe keep one color, simple black. Hello Flan. Yeah, that's something we could do. Or we could keep it even more subtle, and maybe what we do is because you're right, the colors do add a bit of a distracting element to, like when they line up, it's great, but there's something beautiful about like there being one thing that is in color. So maybe what we do is like the dad is in pure black and the kid is in a tone that is slightly less, maybe like a dark purple or something, but like so much that you can tell that they're different, but not that they distract. So we keep it subtle and just put a space between them. And we could always have a call and response too. It could always be kid, dad, kid, dad, kid, dad, kid, dad, kid, dad. Could be kind of the structure. Okay. Cool. This is we'll move forward, but I like all of these ideas coming through. Just FYI, the white selector on your typewriter is for stenciling, aka pressing the key down without any ink being used. What? Huh, no kidding. Whoa, interesting. Okay, what's red do? Hmm, that is very interesting. Okay, that we're gonna have to get into. Colors would have been very pastel to avoid reading difficulty for people with certain visual connectivity. Yeah, have to be very pastel. Yeah, so I'm thinking like one, like good contrast though, but like one color, like I think two different types of ink is what I'm feeling now. I think the color is cool, but I think we keep it to the text. So what I'll do is one will be just like typewriter black, and then the other digitally I'll be able to highlight and just like make the black like purple or something dark, maybe indigo versus black. Something where you can tell that they're two different ones, but like barely. Um, red would be rad if I had a bicolor ribbon installed. Ooh, that's an idea. Why for stenciling? That is a good plan question. I don't know. Maybe like to see if like so you can know why something is where it is. Okay, so we have that feels good on that. What I need now is to switch over and move into organizational mode now. So I feel like we've got some semblance of organization of how we're going to do it. 2 different levels. How many levels can we realistically get on one of these pieces? I think we get 4 sentences top. That's the maximum we can do. It has to be a trail tile width, and that will determine exactly how much we can do. Let's say trail tile is exactly a business card's width, and how much of this can we pull off? Actually, let's find out. So we have, there's that one. We're just gonna go scoop my whatever they're called, my margins here, and say if I started here, we have 1, 2, oh, hold on, work with me here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we have 28 characters times 2, which is going to be 56. So 56 characters per line, per character, per page. So each character can have up to 56 characters. That's it. Okay, very cool. Oh, I just found your channel because you're a plein air artist. Hello, welcome. Yes, I am a plein air artist. Today I'm a typewriter artist. So it's it's we're figuring out how to illustrate a book. No, I take it back. We illustrated the book. Now we just need to put words on the book. So the struggle has begun, but oh boy. But I tell you what, I would take painting outside in the cold any day over having to fight with words. It's my least favorite thing to do. But we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be great. All right, so we have our characters on that side. So let's talk over the structure here. So there's so much that I want to kind of fit into all of this, and gosh, and we're gonna see how it goes. I think we have a couple different parts of the book. So there's the intro. I'm gonna need some bigger markers here. There is the intro. Bring out your markers. I'll use some of these. So we have intro. Is this from Plan April? This is not from Plan April. No, this is we made a film called A Little Story About Forever, which is a really fun one, and we're turning it into a book. But I only gave myself under 2 weeks, like of actual work time, which is not the amount of time that it takes to make a book. But we're giving it our darndest, and it's basically due at the printer like tomorrow or something like that to have it done in time for this big conference. So we have very limited time to actually put the words to this thing. Let's lay it out a little bit. I think that would help me visually see it. Yeah, I'm not sure that's clapping, like the slow clap of like, you messed this one up. Okay, so we have our start, and then sploosh, and then the upsetness, throwing those pages away, and then like let's go get it, and then they're off and running on this one, and you find a page, pick up a page, it is ruined. I just realized that probably needs to be a page that I should put in there. We might add that one later. And then now they're going into the woods. Things start to get dark. Things do get dark. The whole light sequence. And then they end up finding everybody. There's this sequence, and then of course there's the ending as well. So we have all of this this one over. So we have all of these. And then here's the end, but I've run out of table. So we have all of these. And there's like a couple big topics. So there's like, oh, guessing excited clapping. So there's a couple big topics. There's one which is like, what is forever? I'll write these down. Okay, so there's forever. Switch this over here. Forever. There is Little Army of Goodness. Little Army of G. Little Army of G's. There's the light candle. There is just one small step. And there's big picture. So there's all of these. These are kind of the main big topics. It's kind of fun to see all together, isn't it? It's like, whoa, we made some book. Actually, here I'm gonna scoot everything out of the way. I think I physically need to see all of this in one spot for it to make sense to my brain. Okay, so we're just gonna scoot these up. And I am actually missing one, I think. Like right here, I'm gonna put a placeholder into it. I think I need right here is a moment where there's a concern. We'll just put a placeholder. There might be a couple places where you need to put placeholders. Okay, so we have all this. This is the moment. This is the finding sequence. And then this right here is a coming back sequence that we'll just add in. And this is going far off screen, but you get the idea. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's everything. Here's the book. Let's see, it's quite a bit of it. So here's the book in one way, shape, or form. And so here are the kind of topics. So we have forever, the Little Army of Goodness, lighting the candle, and then one small steps, and then the big picture. And I love the idea of kind of like getting repetition and stuff in there as well. So part of me is wondering like how we pull a lot of that off and what that looks like. And I'm thinking, let's see. And a lot of this I think can kind of tie into the other pieces too. So let's start to add some pieces here. So we have, okay, I'm just gonna put this somewhere here so I can remember it. So we have, and then this ties together too. So you can kind of see like these are all similar in, but like everything changes by the time we get there. So it's all about these like little adventures. I could work backwards, I suppose. Because I need like, so right here, this is kind of like the little like lighting a candle when things are so dark. And I think that the dialogue, oh my gosh, I'm so overthinking this. But I think that the dialogue is like here we have them, like the dad is taught, the kid is basically going, why? And the dad is talking about how like won't last forever and how dark things are. So I'm gonna put that in here. So how dark things are. How dark things are. And the other piece too is like knowing like do we admit that? Like I want this to be a fun children's book where they're like, that was a fun adventure. But I also don't want to like beat around the bush on a lot of this stuff. Like it has a purpose. Lighting the candle. Let's see, so that would be lighting candle. Candle. And then saying, just make a first draft, get out, and then you can reflect. Sometimes you just got to get out of bed first. You know what? You're right. Okay. All right, let's just do it. Thank you for the push. Get out of bed. Fine. Gosh. Okay. Then in that case, let me put the Sharpie away. Let me get something that's slightly less of a Sharpie. Perfect. Okay. So should we start from the beginning or the end? Let's probably start from the beginning, right? Okay, so I think we're just gonna make one of these and just cover up everything we can until it's gone. We're gonna jump off of pink and we're gonna get onto orange. Welcome to the orange era. In more ways than one. Okay, so we have right here. And then we're gonna start with kid, dad, kid, dad, kid, dad, kid, dad. And I think we're just gonna keep that structure forever if we can. Beginning, I guess. Get out of bed, out first. But out of bed works too, I guess. Oh yeah, get out first. I thought you said out. For some reason, I saw get out of bed. Yeah, it's easy to have something down on paper facing a blank page. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna start. Kip says, "Can I?" What's it gonna say? It's gonna say, "Can we go on an adventure? Can we go on an not now. Not now. I need to finish this book." Boom, covered. Okay, and then he's like, "Can I help you paint?" Not now. I just have one page left. Page left to finish. And I think I need something that's not a brush pen to write with. Line 27, SC, what does all this mean? We'll do that. And then this would be a can you, because this is where he gets hit by the wave. Oh, can you look behind you? I think can you look behind you? Oh, that's an even worse pen. What did I just do there? Hold on. Can you look behind you? Not now. I need to ... And then here would be splash. Which would be especially exciting with Let's see. I like how you start with a sketch. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Or, ooh, a big wave. Look behind you gives a sense of urgency. Not can you? Okay, we'll switch that up. So, look behind you. Look behind you. Not now. I need to ... And then splash. Oh, look behind you, Dad. You're right. You're right. So we need some markers in there to kind of show who is what. Look behind you, Dad. And let's add one here in the middle. Dad. Dad. Perfect. And then right here, okay, so now everything is ruined. So here is the part where let's see, the kid would say something and the dad would say something. So, oh no. Oh no, can you fix it? Oh no. Can you fix it? And then the dad would be like, no, it's ruined. Hold on, can I do super fancy things? Wait a second. Can I? No. Yes. Oh, hold on, sorry. Wow. Very exciting. Look at this. Okay. Oh no, can you fix it? And then dad would be like, no, my book, it's ruined. No. Exclamation point. My book, it's ruined. I will never be able to fix it. And then the kid would be like, why are you ripping the pages out? So now we're here. The rip, rip, rip. Kip would say, that's real watercolors. Yeah, finally, that page is wet enough. Why are you tearing the pages out? Why are you ripping, rip, R-I-P, ripping the pages out? Because it's all ruined or something like that. I'm gonna go super loose at this point just so we can have it kind of there because it's all ruined, something like that. May as well just toss it to the wind. Yikes. I may as well just toss it to the wind. Just toss it. Throw it all away. So then the dad throws the paper here to the wind. And then the kid's like, don't litter. I'm sure we could fix it. We just need to go find the pages first. Don't litter. fix it. We just find all the pages first. Okay. That's redundant. You could just say rip the sound effect, then keep saying no. Yeah. I like it. Toss that away. Oh no. Rip. 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 For the image before and after, maybe something like everything is ruined and it's pointless instead of repeating the same word twice. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, I think pointless, ruined. Yeah, like, so basically, to get all fanciful, this is the emotional arc. This is like where it's like the environment is kind of ruined a little bit, and so then it's like, well, it's all for naught. You know, it's like this big oil spill in Alaska, like counted off. It's like, no, we got to go do something, even if it's little. So don't litter. I'm sure you can fix it. We just have to go find all the pages first, and then here. So here is like, I'm wondering how much of the film to kind of bring into it. So I'm thinking here, and this is Catherine, your sketch out of the book got me thinking about, like, I think we can kind of do everything twice. So like here, I'm thinking the kid could ask what the book was like. What was the book about? So while they're kind of searching for these pages, it's like, so what was the book? So what was the book about? And then the dad would be like, I was trying to capture all of these places that I'm afraid might change forever, or before they change forever. And then the kid's like, what is forever? And then it's like, it's a really long time, but it feels like nothing will be, like everything is changing so much, just like this. Oh no, see this, just like this page is ruined forever. This toxic stuff has ruined this page forever. And I feel like these pages are going to be lost forever, because unless you find them soon, and then it gets super dark, and then yeah. So I think here is where they kind of talk about like what the book is a little bit, and then we can kind of get into some of those things. I don't think we need to talk about PFAS necessarily directly, because I think the book will do that on its own. And in my experience, like the less that you push PFAS on somebody, the more that they're receptive to actually understanding what it is. Using me as an example, I do not want to hear about all the toxins in my body. But if you inspire me to go look it up myself, then I care. And then I'm the one who tells people about toxins in their body. Let's see. You don't necessarily need to have dialogue on all the pages, like the transition pages. It's true. It is true. Some of the pages can stand alone with the picture. Yeah. We'll start. I think what we do is we start with dialogue, and then we'll chop it down. So I think everything will get a word until the more we can, like this one, splash. I think that would be great, where it's just like, it would just be this page. It would be like this, and then this right here would just say splash. Like I think that's perfect. The formula has to be the same though. So in all of these, it is it is all got to be page, word, box. Doesn't have to be anything. And then here, theoretically, I guess this could take over here, but even if the word is like very simple, I think we probably want to have a similar thing with everything. So even if it's just like a single word, I think we wouldn't want to have something vaguely the same. I think using our PFAS once is important. That's when a kid can ask, what are PFAS? Yeah, no, that's true. We probably add that in there. Yeah, like the sound effects too. I think the sound effects are lovely. Okay, sip of tea. Hey, look at this. We got one We got one line down, just 4 to go. We're gonna move so fast. The beauty is we're gonna read this book a bunch before I ever submit it to a child, which is key because they have all the opinions on this stuff. All right, so we're gonna do this, and here we go. So now we have this one right here, and you know, I should probably just do this. I hope you don't just see me writing something. Let me just give you the here. Here's what comes next. That's much better, isn't it? Just scoot all of these wires out of the way. There you go. Okay. So now right here, we have. So let's see. So don't litter. I'm sure we can fix it. We just have to find all the pages first. So what was that book about anyway? So what was that book about anyway? So what? I'm gonna try a different pen here. Apparently when I was gone, Kip got his own pen. You enablers. Let's see, B is for brush, F is for fine, B is for brush, maybe bold. What is this? SC? No, not that. No, that's a brush too. PN, what's that for? Pen? Nope, too fine. It seems so silly, but like the right kind of pen is so important. That's a brush, that's a brush, that's a brush. Huh. I swear I'm not being distractible. I'm being very distractible, but I do think there is something about having the right implement. We'll just use the pen. And there we go. Oh, I like seeing the big picture. This is kind of cool. Oh, I liked seeing the big picture? Okay, I can switch that up. There you go. Maybe the first page on the second line could be like, where do we start? That's a good question. Yeah, where do we start? First step. Where can we put that? We'll just take little steps. Like you said, we'll just take little steps. Because I do want the kid to be relearning the adult. So like ask for help and stuff like this would be kind of here. And so like, so I want the kid to be basically like take your own advice. So maybe like, just like you said, just like you told me, we just need to take baby steps. And the adult's like, you're right. Let's go find those pages. Something like that. You always say we just need to take little steps. You're right. I think I see it. You're right. You're right. That's right. That's right. We'll do it page after page. When I write, it's helpful just to write through to the end. When I finish up, I go back and edit. It's true. Yeah. The flow. Okay, here we go. So, you always say, we just need to take little steps. you always say we just need to start with little steps. Little steps, you're right. I think I saw that page over there. I saw a page over there. So what was this book about anyway? What was this book about anyway? This book about anyway. So he's walking up. So what was this book about anyway? I wanted to capture, what would it be? So what was this book about anyway? I think now. Oh dear. Sorry, I often have like a redundant camera in the background just because it's fun to capture the process. And my redundancy camera was on like ridiculously high settings. I think it just burned through like 200 gigs of footage right there. Wow. Okay. Good. That's what we really needed, is just like deliberation in extreme HD. That's true. Okay. Just release that. Okay, that's right. I thought I saw a page over there. So what was this book about anyway? I wanted to capture all the places for you. How do I say this? I wanted, So what was this book about anyway? It was supposed to be a big picture of the world, because I want to tie that in, because later on it will be. It was supposed to be a big picture of the world. Something like that. Of the world. Sort of. We're just gonna get words down. I think this is a good point. So, of the world, sort of. All the beautiful places that I'm afraid will change forever. All the amazing spots, things that I am afraid might change forever. I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I'm afraid might change forever, so you could see them, or something like that. Nah, I don't need to say that. What is forever? Yeah, so this would be, yeah, like of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things I'm afraid might change forever. And then you'd be like, what's forever? Or change forever? What's forever? That I'm afraid won't be the same when you're older. Ooh. Yeah. Let's try that. Of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry won't be around when you're older. Oh yes, that'd be going here. So we still got pages. Great choice. Excellent wording. Won't be around when you're older. That'd be Kip. And then like the things that could change forever. Things that might change forever. There's a lot of words here, but we'll figure it out. Things that might change forever. Things they might change forever. They might change forever. And then he's like, what's forever? And then the dad's like, forever is so long. Forever is like a really, really, really long time. But sometimes forever is things that have been around for so long we can't even. Forever is forever is so long that we can't remember life without it. But sometimes those things can disappear forever. And then, like this page is going to be stained like this forever. Or if we don't find the rest of them, they might be gone forever. Oh, or if we don't find the rest of them before dark, they might be gone forever. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. So, okay. What's forever? It's like a really long time. Things that have been around so long we can't. Things that have been around so long we can't remember. We can't remember life without them, because that is the thing too, right? We don't remember like when Yosemite, like pre-Yosemite. We don't remember post-Yosemite. Okay, so what's forever? What's forever? Forever, really long time, so long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the fish. So long that we can't remember a time without without them. So long that we can't remember a time without them. Forever and ever. What is forever? So long that we can't remember a time without them. Yeah. Okay. We're getting there. So long that we can't remember a time without them. Oh, I should. Hold on. Let me quickly undo all of these. I think just for 1 second. Probably should have rewatched the film a little bit, but there's this danger of accidentally like trying to copy lines too much. Where you try to be fancy about it, and it's like, oh well, I'll tie it back to this thing, or I'll tie it back to this thing, and then you end up making it way more complex than it needs to be. It's kind of my forte, really. Let's see. I'm just gonna put this right here in the middle. Don't mind me. I was supposed to capture the process and absolutely forgot to. But we're in it. We're in it now. Nope. That one's totally dead. Huh. Very interesting. You know what? Don't need to capture the process. We're living in the process. Film script is open on my second monitor. Thanks, Kia. Amazing. Okay, so we have, so far, all of these. So we have, what is for, let's see, in order. We have, can we go on an adventure? Not now, I need to finish this book. Can I help you paint? Not now, I just have one more page left. Look behind you, Dad. Not now, I need to splash. Oh no, can you fix it? No, my book is ruined. Oh no. Rip. Probably just rip. Yikes. I may as well just throw it all away. Don't litter. I'm sure we can fix it. We just have to find all of the pages first. You just need to start with baby steps. That's right. You're right. That's what yeah, something like that. You're right. I think I saw one over there. So there's a book about anyways. It was supposed to be a big picture of the world. I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry might be, what did I write there? Something. It looks like around. Oh, might not be around when you're older. They might change forever. What is forever? So long that we can't remember a time without it. Like so long that we can't remember a time without it. And then, a mess instead of yikes. Yes. Oh no. Yeah. So right here would be a mess. A mess. There we go. I love these tie-ins to the book. I think the film. That's great. Yes. A mess. And then what's forever? So long that we can't remember a time without it. You know, forever and ever. Hold on, let me try this. What's forever? What's forever? You know, forever and ever. Forever and ever. So long that We can't imagine life without it, or something like that. And then right here, like this page, is probably ruined forever. Look at that stain. That will never come out. Like this page will probably be stained like that forever. Will probably be ruined forever. Look at that stain. Like this page will probably look at that stain. That stain. Let's see, at that stain from that pollution. Something like that. Okay, and then this is what I was thinking could be the dad like looking at the page and being like, oh, it's ruined, because you can kind of see that. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. So that would be them holding the page. So hold on, we can think through this. What is forever? You know, forever and ever and ever. So long that we can't imagine life without it. Look, a page. Yuck. And then, like, this page will probably be ruined forever. Oh no, that stain will never come out. Oh no, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just put that right here. We're gonna come back to that kind of double. Or we might never find or it's gonna, because he's explaining what forever is here, so that's got to be in context of all of these. So then here it's like, or it might take forever, or it might take forever to find these pages, something like that. Oh, but we could double it, because these are all kind of there. So let's get some repetition here. The kid can say, or to find these pages you ripped out might take forever. And ever. And ever. Especially it gets dark. Have to run. Only short chance of visit today. Well, thank you for stopping by. No, this is welcome to the slog. We'll be here. We'll be here. But soon, like this is, I mean, it is coming around. I hate to admit it because it's words, but I like where this is going. Especially that I can see everything all at once. Saying lots of positivity and words. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can feel it already. Maybe that's just the tea though. Um, yes, it's gonna be good, but thank you. Okay, so like this page will probably be ruined forever. I mean, look at that stain. It's probably from that poison. It's never gonna come out, or pollution. Or finding these pages that you ripped out might take forever. Okay. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. And ever and ever and ever and ever, ever and ever. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. And ever and ever. Row 2 of notes. Row 2, notes 4, maybe add a whole day. And that's what forever. Okay, row 2, note 4. Oh, yeah, might change forever. What's forever? A whole day? Mm-hmm. Whole day. Amazing. I hope you know, Kia, as somebody who lives in Germany, you are killing this like writing words and English thing. Just classic. Every time I've ever been traveling to Germany, I've always like tried to speak German too, and then people just like immediately switch to flawless English, correct my grammar, and then keep on moving on. But you for real though, you have a really amazing way with words. Thank you. Um, so yes, okay. So forever, a whole day, forever and ever, like so long that you can't imagine life without it. Even yeah, so even longer. We'll tie that in. And then here, we'll figure this piece out. But or to find these pages you ripped out might take forever. Okay, thanks. And ever and ever. Okay, I get it. And ever and ever. And ever and ever. Let's see. Here we go. And ever and ever. If it gets dark, we might. If it gets dark, we might never find these pages. If it gets dark, we might never find all the pages. No, and if it gets, let's see, and ever and ever. And if it gets dark, these pages might be lost forever. And then he's like, you should ask for help. You should ask for help. What if you say, if it gets dark, What if you leave out if it gets dark part and just let the picture say it? So you might feel the more impact. Yeah, okay, we could strike that. Let's see here. You should ask for help. Yeah. Okay. Strike. Question mark. You should ask for help. From who? It's so dark out here, I can't see anything. Oh, never mind. You want to ask. Oh, yeah. Might be lost for you. Should ask for help. From who? It's so. From who? I can't see anything out here. From who? WHO. I can't. No, WHO. That's HOW. How? Who? Yeah, WHO. WHO. From who? I can't see anything out here. And then that light goes on. Do we say like, look, a candle? I mean, obviously they see it. We'll see. Maybe something here and maybe nothing there. Look a light. Look a little candle. Right, there's a third character. I kind of forgot that. What do we do with that one? I mean, if we're changing text, or like if we're changing colors of text, we can just add another color of text. So that could work just fine. Anyway, okay, so candle gets lit. I'm just gonna read back through. Okay. Or to find these pages you ripped out might take forever. Okay, thanks. And ever and ever and ever. Okay, I get it. And ever and ever and ever. And if it gets dark out here, we might never. And if it gets dark, the pages might be lost forever. You should ask for help. From who? I can't see anything out here. Look, a light way out there. Look, a little light. Is this you? Are you missing this? Because then they find the page. Kind of feels like you need another panel there. Yeah, like another panel right here, like in between these two. Between the first light and reaching, yeah, agreed. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's just scoot these over. We'll just toss another. I need to cut more paper because a little somebody used a bunch of my paper yesterday. Wow, I need more paper. Holy cow, that was shocking. Okay, we'll just put a little placeholder piece of paper. Okay, we'll put this right here. Yeah, no, I agree. This is the piece that I feel the most confused how to put that out there because Mark Ruffalo explained it so well. But also, I don't want to copy it word for word. I'm gonna skip that for now. Eat a peanut butter pretzel, and then let's think about how this pages go. Maybe we need to watch the film. If you're not like absolutely sick of it, I feel like let me see. Just thinking here. What do we need to picture? They see the light and go toward it. They do. Yeah. I mean, I was trying here and here are the two places I was like, I wonder if we need something else. But or between here and here actually. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Keep going and watch the film maybe. Yeah, let's check the film. Let's watch the rerun here and yeah. Okay. I just need to. The computer is so covered in stuff. And grab this. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. Let me shove all the peanut butter pretzels in my mouth here before saying a word. Yeah, do like the second half. Okay. Here we go. Here we're giving it a shot. So my son asked me a question about forever, and then
You lost.
Oh, Mark, hold on. There you are. My son asked me a question about forever, and then I thought about all the things we might lose forever, and all the things that I hope he never has to experience, and maybe how some of them could be avoided. But the world just feels so full of big issues, and I just wonder, how do you stay positive when it all feels so dark?
Well, I don't know if you've ever been in a dark, 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 dark night and you see someone light a candle. A long way away, you can see that candle in the darkness. And so the light is always stronger than the dark. It is scary and it does feel overwhelming sometimes. But once you step into that, once you make one step towards the right way, others meet you. And then all of a sudden, everyone's holding a little candle in that vast, vast, endless darkness. And it's all of a sudden illuminated.
But what about the issues that are like literally invisible, like these PFAS, forever chemicals? You know, I can barely wrap my own head around it, why they exist, what to even do about it, let alone trying to explain it to a 2.5-year-old.
These are chemicals that were used to make things waterproof. They were used to make things grease-proof, so they put it in food packaging, and it was a great invention at the time. It made things very durable. They made it to paint tanks so that tanks and boats would never rot or rust. But what they came to find out is...
Okay. Also, I just realized that you said to watch the film, to keep on going and then watch the film. Very sorry, Luna. I just like absolutely did the entire opposite. Yeah, so they see this light. They should ask for help. But who would you ask? Can't see anybody. And as the light goes, and then they find that page. Found this page with that tiny little light. Yeah, here, have a... Are you missing this? Oh, our page. You found it with that tiny little light. Yeah, here, let me help you. And then others come, and then all of a sudden, this kind of like goes. Yeah, I agree. You can definitely make it work, but I don't know if it's necessary. Yeah, there's light over there. I'll go ask for help. Well, hold up. We have a floater. We have a couple floaters here. We'll hold on. Could go anywhere. So I'm tempted to kind of jump past this section right now. I'm wondering like what happens during this section? They're obviously looking. They're having this adventure looking for these pages, and I'm wondering like what the words are. Like on like this page, right? So they're finding these pages. And then the other thing too, so like the end of the movie, the idea is like there's this um it's okay. Your story veers off after the film ends. I forgot that for a sec. Yeah, so like there's this because this element is basically like there's no time. So that's something I definitely feel, right? Like I can't go I can't go for a hike. There's no time. I need to do something to save the place that I want to go hiking in. So I never end up going hiking at all. Waddle noises for penguins. Yes, definitely. We should definitely do that. So I feel like I feel like I am obligated to protect the places instead of actually going to them, which is kind of what you see here of like, can we go on an adventure? Not right now. I need to finish this book. And then they end up going on an adventure to find the places. So, yeah. Visually, I feel like we're following along. I'm not quite sure how to connect these words to it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And this could just be a montage where you're just turning page after page after page, but I feel like having like a little words sometimes helps. And then eventually they do make it back here. Oh, right, and there's a little army of goodness thing too. Shoot. Right. That's the piece. Maybe we skip the whole part about like you've got to love the places that you've got to learn to love the places that you want to protect and you've got to actually go there. So maybe this section right here visually shows it. You don't need to say it because it shows it. It shows them having the adventure. So maybe this is all just about that little army of goodness. So maybe, So maybe this is about that little light, and then others come, and then there's something about like, well, how would you do? It's gonna be impossible to find all of these sketches in the darkness, even with the two of us. It's gonna be impossible to find all of us. And then, when everybody brings their light, you have this little army of goodness that can do anything. Something like that. And then all of a sudden, it's finding the little army of goodness in all of these things. And then they go back, and then all of the pages, except for the one that they haven't done. And then they're like, let's do it. Let's paint it in. And they paint in the little army of goodness right here. And they're like, yay, look at our little army of goodness. And then they put it all together. And then it's like, look, it is a big picture of the world. And then splash. Oh no, it's going to take, because here, the splash hits. And then, oh no, it's going to take forever to find these pages again. And then the look at is like forever and ever and ever again. But like this time it's exciting because they had the adventure. Something like that. Okay. Something like, Dad, look, penguins kept the page safe for us. Oh, yeah, for sure. Also, hello, maker of cutters. Yes, I agree. And you can just say that, and you can say that part with the montage. Yes, the montage shows that part. Okay. Slash and burn. The best way to do something is to not do something. So we're going to cut that part out. We're going to show it instead. Perfect. Good. Check. So that means that this part only has to give the light and the intro to the little army of goodness, which I do want said. I think that's really important. It's such a fun phrase. So that means that somewhere in here, it's like, right, even with this, how are we going to find all of this? It's like, well, with, a lot of people doing little things creates a little army. A lot of people helping out in the way that they know how can create a little army of goodness, which can do anything. And then they're like, yes. And then they go in search of all of that, and then they make it happen. Okay. Let's put some words down. Oh, yuck. I think we can do this in half an hour. I think we can do the words in half an hour, get them down, and then just take a big deep breath, probably eat some lunch, and then we come back and we type it up, I think. Yeah, I think we type it up, we put it there, and then at some point we tear out the pages and then like get it made. So that's a thing. Okay. Good, good. Actually, you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to type this out on like Word and then type it up. Or just like let there be spelling mistakes too. Why not? No, I do know why not. Is because people can't get past it. They'll like read the whole book and then they'll like not take the moral. They'll be like, you misspelled the. It's like, but did you not see the book? But that's just what's happened to me my whole life. So spell check is a good thing. Yes. Okay. So here we go. So you should ask for help. From who? I can't see anything out there. Look, a light. Look, a light way out there. Way over there. Something like that. Is this yours? Are you missing this page? Are you missing this page? Thank you so much. Let's see. Are you missing this page? And then he's like, thanks so much. Okay, that is the transition here. You know what? We just got to put something down, or we can skip it. Are you missing this page? We are. Thanks for your help. We are actually lots of pages. Actually missing lots of pages, but even with 2 lights, I don't think we'll find them all in this darkness. But even with 2 lights, I don't think we'll find them all in this darkness. I don't think we will find them all in this darkness. Or something about lost. Lost in darkness. You'd be surprised. Lots of little. You might be surprised. Be surprised. You should have let Mark Ruffalo know about the live stream. I should actually probably I should text Emily just to make sure he's cool with this. We'll send him a copy of the book for sure. But yeah, I could picture turning his words into a book of its own. Like we're kind of trying to take this one in a separate direction. But I could totally picture like with this okay just doing one that is just literally verbatim the words about, you know, if you love somewhere, and just like big pictures, probably not this like huge big pictures where it's sort of like, you know, a couple, like you could just take that one little fraction at the end of the film, boom, like that's a like here, sorry, this you gotta, I mean this is totally a book right here.
That little army of goodness.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Sign us up. But it's not like anyone can fight it all, right? How do you choose what to do?
Life is full of big issues, and we're always, at some point or another, put in a position to have to maybe fight for the things that we care about. And part of that is first caring about something and loving something enough to fight for it. And that will always be part of being a human being, and that we accept that. And that's what makes us love the things we love even more.
But you know, like that, it's short, but I feel like that's the kind of thing you could break apart and just like each page gets its own huge thing. But yeah. No, we should connect. We should make that happen. Okay. So here it's kind of like never gonna find these things in the darkness, even with two lights. And then here it's like, well, you never know. These lights have, you never know. Let's see. Scratch that. You never know. You never know. Keep on sharing that light. It doesn't take long to light up. To light up the night, the darkness. Something like that. I can see that turning into a book. Would that be a good one? I feel like that would, I can totally picture that. Let's see. You never know if you keep on sharing that light. It doesn't take long to light up the darkness. And then here could be something like and then all those different little lights create this army of goodness that can do anything. And then all those little lights make up, yeah, this is not but the perfect words, but it'll get there. Make up an army of goodness. That with like all their skills or something, all their skills that can do anything. Something like that. Mark also said the light is always stronger than the dark. Once you step towards the right way, others meet you, and then all of a sudden, everyone is holding a little candle in the vast, endless darkness, and all of a sudden, it's illuminated. Yeah. You just think we just like copy paste? I mean, we could. Let's see. Light is always stronger than the dark. And once you step towards the right way, others meet you, and all of a sudden, everyone is holding a little candle in that vast, endless darkness. And all of a sudden, it's illuminated. We should probably just put that in, huh? Hard to say that better. Actually missing lots of pages, but with all the lights. Okay, so that would be here. And then right there, we just need that little army of goodness. Okay, so light is always stronger than the dark in all this darkness. Once you step towards the right way, others meet you. Yeah, I tried to find other words, but wasn't successful. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Once you step towards the right direction, others meet you. Sorry, getting hungry, so my brain has stopped working as good. But yeah, something like don't underestimate the power of a little light. Light can spread easily, or use Mark's words. Why not? I think we should use some of Mark's words for sure, but maybe not all of them, because I feel like those words are super powerful. Also, yeah, let's use a couple. Let's use a few of Mark's words, simplify it a little bit. I mean, what you just wrote, Kia, too, like that, like those, what Mark said, that's a book on its own. If you're not all sick of books by the end of this, I could totally picture just like making 2 more books, one of what Mark says here and one of what Mark says at the end, which I think could both be very effective. Okay, well, Mark said, light is always stronger than the dark. Once you step towards the right way, others meet you. And all of a sudden, everyone's holding a little candle in that vast, endless darkness. And all of a sudden, it's illuminated. And what you were saying, Luna, is don't underestimate the power of a little light that can spread easily. Yeah. The only thing I'm missing, and that's hope. Other offer, there's hope where light is. Yeah. So right here is like where it's the most lost in the darkness. And then never underestimate. Never. What did I put there? Yeah, never underestimate. Never underestimate the power of a little light. Never underestimate the power of a little light. Others can meet you. Others can meet you. Others will meet you with their own and soon. Never underestimate the power of a little light and a bit of hope. And a bit of hope. And a bit of hope. Others will meet you with their own, and soon everyone's holding a little candle of their own, and soon because I don't want to say a little candle of their own because they're physically holding candles, so I don't need to like reiterate that. Everyone is holding a little light. Own. Oh my gosh, my handwriting. Never underestimate the power of a little light. Never underestimate the power of a little light and a bit of hope. Others will meet you with their own. And soon everyone So we'll start there, and then I think we can break this up into 2 pages. So this would be here. Never underestimate the power of a little light and a bit of hope. Others will meet you. Others will meet you with their own, and soon the whole forest will be lit up. Yeah. And soon the whole forest will be lit up. By that little army of goodness. Do we use that? Do we pull the little army of goodness off here, or do we use it? Because like what I like is that everybody brings their own skill, and soon the whole forest will be lit up. Something like that. When you share your light with everyone you meet. Ooh. Hold on, wait a second. When you share your light, and then when you share your light with everyone you meet, you'll find that there's a little army of goodness out there that can make anything possible. Because then they end up sharing this light with all these other, like in the process of finding these pages, they are sharing their light with everyone they meet. Oh, that picture, it's this one. Yeah, sorry. Can I get rid of me? Let's see, how do I do that? Whoop, there I go. So it's this one right here. We go like basically close up darkness, far out darkness, and then leave the forest because it's all kind of lit up, and then the sun starts to come in. So it could be like, yeah, never estimate the power of a little light and hope others will meet you with their own, and soon the forest will be lit up, or like, and soon the forest will be illuminated, and you can find your way, something like that. But then, so I think here, okay, here's where the little army of goodness comes in. But then, lit up with everyone's light. I like that. Lit up with everyone's light. And when you share that little light, and when you share, yeah, well, probably using everyone's little light too much, but like, and when you share, your light with everyone you meet, you'll find there's this, and when we share that little light, something like that. Yeah, okay. And when you share, can we continue once the little army of goodness has fought the darkness? Can we continue once the little army of goodness has fought the darkness? Yes, what I'm thinking is like, so basically it's like, light your little light, other people come and find you, and then the forest will be illuminated, and then you can find your way. I feel like this actually needs to be and soon the forest will be illuminated and you can find your way. Because then they do go on their way. Let's see. And soon the forests will be illuminated and you can find your way. But you'll never be alone. Hold on. But you'll never be alone, because when you share that little light, you find that you're part of this little army of goodness all over the world that can do. But you will never be alone, or something like this. I'm just spitballing here. But you will never be alone, because when you take that little light with you, because C-A-U-S-E, when we're definitely veering into the sappy here, but I think we can pull it back. But you'll never be alone, because when you take that little light with you, you'll find there's this army of goodness. You'll find that army of goodness, this army of goodness. You'll find that army of goodness. You'll find that army of goodness is all over the world. You'll find that little. Excuse me. Okay. Sneezes mean we're on the right direction. You find that little army of goodness. All over the world. Thank you. Gesundheit. You'll find that little army of goodness all over the world. You'll find that little army of goodness all over the world. And then maybe we kind of like hit all of the so I think, okay, so if we tie in, like if we tie the light to like the issue, so like here, like lost in the darkness, I think if I can make that like a little bit more like darkness of the world, I don't know, it's darkness of the just everything, just tie the metaphor in a little bit, but then you'll find that little army of goodness all over the world, from like higher than the tallest mountains to to the poles, in the trees, with the bees, in the farms. So like all of that ties into these. So this is them kind of connecting with the army of goodness. It's not the army of goodness like coming to their aid. They're going to the little army of goodness, because there's these people working on solving these things all over the world, of these little things that are changing. So we kind of hint at it here. We just tie it a little bit in right there, and then this can all be simple phrases like from the, and this can all be the mentor speaking too, so we can put it in their color. You'll find, let's see, thank you. You'll find you're part of this little army of goodness bringing light all over the world. Yeah, totally, yes. Yeah, or you'll find you're part of, or let's see, or you'll find you're part of that little army of goodness bringing light all over the world. Fun. Very cool. This is, there, put my nose here, and then, yes, and then that makes, these all make sense. This is great. Okay. It's silly, but when my next step, there we go. My next step might actually just be like creating a Google Doc or something that I can pass around, and then we can get it spelled right, and then I'm gonna type this thing up. That is the plan for today, is to type it up, not just like physically type this thing up, and then we're gonna put it on paper, and then I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it to my kiddo. Probably twice. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that feels really good. And then here I'll be like, right, you'll find them all over the world, from the tallest mountains to the coldest spots in, oh yeah, because it's all kind of about protecting, right? It's protect, because they'll protect the places they love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Because they'll protect the places they love. Okay, I'm just gonna, this one's kind of loaded here, so we're just gonna write a bunch of stuff. Protect the places they love. Right? Because to protect the places they love. From the tallest mountains to, right, to like the sky, to the coldest deserts, to the tallest trees, to the bees, to the cows, to the things we eat, to the places we live, to the places we swim, in every ocean, and right back home, because now we're heading back home, and right back home, there we go, and right back home, kind of where the wild things homage here. And then they find that last page, and then they're like, is this all of them? And oh, it looks like we still have one more to make. Can I help paint? Can I help you paint it? Because of here. And then the dad's like, of course. No, and then the dad's like, not now. No, the dad's like, yes, absolutely. I think I know exactly. I think I know exactly what that last picture is. And then it's Little Army of Goodness. And then splash. Oh no. And they go back out to make it happen. Holy cow. Okay, this is like a book. Oh my gosh, this is great. Wow. Yay. Neat. I'm like legitimately excited about this. Okay. Let's see. Connecting to the Little Army of Goodness. Really like that. Because they look after or something like that. Yeah. This is gonna need, this one right here is gonna need some serious like that's gonna be perfect. That is maybe where we add an extra page if we need to flesh that one out, but it'd be worth it. Very cool. This is very cool. Okay, so we need how do we do this here? So we need boom, 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 boom. From the tops of the highest mountains to the chilliest. From the tops of the highest mountains. It's just stuff like, we'll just put something down here. That's where you add the little painting from Kip yesterday. Yes. He's pretty stoked on them. He carried them around until they all dried. Yeah, he was pretty passionate about that. Okay, so let's see. From the tops of the highest mountains. Have to go to an appointment, but y'all keep doing great work. Thanks for being part of this. We're getting there. Post appointment by the afternoon. I'll read you a bedtime story, or an afternoon story, depending on what time zone you're in. We have a story. Stories will be read. Okay, so from the tops of the tallest mountains. So this I moved this one. This is now from the tops of the tallest mountains. I skipped this one, so we might need a second one here. Right here being, switch this out for you. So tops of the tallest mountains. Misspelling is on point today. Thank you. That's old English at that point. From the tops of the tallest mountains to the sky above them or something. I don't know. We're on a roll here. It's moving through this. To, let's see, to the coldest places, to the chilliest corners, to the chilliest corners of, that's the chilliest corners, and the tallest trees. Yeah, and the tallest trees. From the smallest insects to the biggest, from the smallest flower. From the smallest flower. So hold on. I'll check the chat in seconds. Smallest flowers to the biggest fields, because then we're onto the cows. To the biggest fields. Oh my gosh. This is becoming a book. Maker of Critters says, reworked, you'll find you're part of the little army of goodness, protecting the places we love, bringing light and hope to all the world together. Ooh, yeah, that feels pretty good. I'm gonna write that and put it on top. Hold on. We're just gonna stack a bunch of these things on top of that one, and then just amalgamate them all together at some point here. You'll find if only it's like a copy paste. You're part of this little army of goodness, protecting the places we love. The places we love. And then you're bringing light. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, and then kind of say here. Sorry, there's many of these. Okay, the next couple are this one right here. This is the farmer's market one. So we've got okay, so we've got from the smallest flowers with the bees to the biggest fields, which is the farm, to the food we eat. Oh, and the places we live. Yes. Holy cow. Is this what writing feels like? To the things we eat, to the things we eat, from the things, from the things we eat to the places we live, Oh, and the sea below. Hold on. Yeah, this should actually be somewhere close to here. We're gonna have to renumber stuff. This would be to this to the sea below. From yeah. This would have to be, let's see, to the sky above, from the tops of the tallest mountains to the sea below, to the sea below, to the sea below. Maybe if we can pull it off. There was a kind of connection between the hot air balloons, but I'm just gonna put this kind of there, that sort of there. To the places we live, and then we'll see. We got the orc at this point. So when places we live. Oh gosh, let's see. It's collaborative lighting. That is so wholesome. It is just collaboration. We're hitting every single part here. We are gonna need to figure out how to credit everybody here, though. This is gonna be an issue. A lot of names. This might just be like by Twitch or by because it's not just Twitch either. It's like the whole streaming community. Oh man. Okay. So here is we've got to the from the things that we eat to the places we live. And the critters we share it with, because then we end up coming back home, right? So we go from here to here. This one I think is like, and right back home again, and then we pick back up. So just gonna add and right back home again here. So this would be like nothing wrong with ghostwriters by the Little Fox Army. And back home again, and back home again. From across the world and back home again. From across the world. Yeah, so the orc will be from across the world. Oh my gosh, I am like getting chills being excited about this book. Like this feels so good. Like this feels so good. Okay, so but now I gotta bring it home here. So quite literally, and back home again is here. And then Kip will be like, look, the last page. Look, the last page. Look, the last page. I think they're all here. I think they are all here. It looks like we're just missing. It looks like we're just missing. It looks like we are just, let's see. It looks like we are just, ooh, have you snuck a little silhouette of a fox in the background, one of these night forest pictures? Great idea. Say no more. Consider it done. Definitely have to do that. That'll be our cameo. I think that they are all here. Just that last page. Just that last page to fill in. Can I help paint? Can I help you paint it? And then, can I help you paint it? And then the next page, because at first the dad says, not right now, I just have one page left. And so here, because right here, not right now, I have one page left. And so here, yeah, here, let's see. Oh, sorry, what I missed it. I tried to add him to the farm picture, but not successfully. Oh, which one? Oh, the fox. I also think I tried to add him to the forest. Oh, the fox. Wait, sorry. Who are we adding here? I'm very confused, but that's kind of my baseline, so that's okay. Let's see. Can I help paint it? Can I help you paint it? Of course. I think I know exactly with the last. Of course. Can I help you paint it? Can I help you paint it? Of course. I think I know exactly. Yes, the fox. Okay. We will. We will get it. It'll be somewhere. We can hide it, actually, in here. Here, let's do it in just 1 second. Of course, I think I know exactly. I think I know exactly what it should be. And then here's our little army of goodness. Can I paint along? You've already helped me create it all along. Ooh, yeah, we could add that in the end. I'm gonna hold on to that. Because then they paint this little, they paint the little army of goodness. So right here, right, because they're here, and they're like, right now they're filling in that last page together, but they're thinking about everybody they met along the way. And then there's a little army of goodness. And this would be like one of those phrases. What would the phrase be over that? Does he say something in the movie? He says something in the movie. I'm just gonna put Kip phrase. It's like all set or something like that. So Kip phrase or perfect or something like that. Or we could just say the little army of goodness, or I don't know, lots of things that it could be. Such a cool photos of all the paintings covered in post-it notes. Oh yeah, we are getting there. Still a little bit to tweak on this, and still a little bit to add on this, but yeah, it's this visually feels good. Like I need this. Seeing stuff on paper, it just doesn't work for me. Or the LAG, a little army of goodness, the lag. And then there's this one. So they could say something, but all done. Yeah, maybe they say like all done, because that'd be funny. All done. ... And then right here, splash. Splash. And then that is followed by what? That is followed by this, where it's like, oh no. Oh no, this is going to take forever to find all of those pages again. And then Kip's like, forever and ever and ever again. Oh no, this is a mess. This is going to take turning out awesome. Let's see. Oh, what if you add a little bit of light emanating for all those people for all of those last frames? Some sparkles. Or some sparkles? Yes. They should have. I wonder if they can print sparkles. Turn out awesome. At the end, you should have a sentence you had the other day. There's an adventure cleaning up the mess. Oh, yeah, that could be. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so here's the two that we're working on right here. No pressure. Let's see where he goes. Put these right here. So here's the two that we have right here. This is what ends it. So splash. I need to show that you can know. Splash, splash. That splash. So splash happens, and then we have these two. So this is a mirror image, or like a repeat shot of the first, and then this is kind of like, it's like when a kid falls on a bike or something, and you're like, you don't know how it's gonna go. It's kind of like, ooh, oh gosh, like I hope that didn't go terribly wrong. And then the kid, in this case, the adult is the kid, right? So the first time the book gets soaked, and then the adult rip. So gets soaked again. So what do? Oh no. And then like now they're excited to go find the rest of the pages because it's like, oh cool, like right, this is again. So somebody's saying I need to have like forever and ever and ever again, because that's how it ends in the film. But he does, maybe Kip says a mess because he does earlier. So maybe right here he says a mess. Oh yeah, and because we have in the beginning, at the first he says, can we go on an adventure? Huh, hold on. Okay, I feel like it's on the tip of my brain. As a reading ant, I have literally read hundreds of books to toddlers, and the beginning of the book, return to the end of a children's book, is a staple that kids love. Yeah, exactly, right? So can we go on an adventure is how it starts, not right now. So they obviously do go on an adventure, so we don't necessarily need to tie that in. And then when he says, can I help you paint, we have that tied in. So the loose end. So I'm thinking like, oh no, a mess. And then maybe he says like maybe the dad says there can be an adventure in cleaning up a mess. And then yeah, there can be an adventure in cleaning up a mess. But it might take forever. Forever and ever and ever again. Hold on. Okay, I'm just trying to like, always comes down to the end. That's when the brain sort of falls apart. Oh no, a mess. There can be an adventure in cleaning up a mess. Let's go. Forever and ever and ever. I could do this forever. I could do this forever and ever and ever again. Something like that. Here, let me just like put it down so I can think here. Oh no, a mess. And so that's Kip. Now the adult is the one who has to change because the kid is like kind of knows what's going on the whole time. Oh no, a mess. There can be an adventure in cleaning up a mess. And then maybe Kip is like, I could do that forever and ever and ever again. It's a direct call out to the movie, but I think, I don't know. Oh no, a mess. It's okay. We know what to do. Oh no, a mess. There can be invention in cleaning up a mess. I know now there can be, that's too wordy. Yeah, okay. I like it. I think we leave it right there. This is something similar. Hold on. This is very cool. This is very, very, very cool. Okay, so we have this. We have this. Put this there. Put this here. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So amazing. Okay, I'm going to take a pause, is what I'm going to do, because we have made some massive strides. I mean, look at this. Ta-da! Ta-da! Look at that. How amazing is this? So I think what's going to happen next is we are going to have to take a break. I think everybody's going to need to get lunch, regardless of where you are in the world, or the equivalent. Mental lunch. Mental lunch, everybody. Pat yourself on the back. This is unbelievable. And I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to come back, and then we're going to write all this out again, because in the process of redoing it, we're going to get better. And so we'll redo all of this again, get those words relatively locked and spell checked, and then that should be enough time to type them out. I think so. That should be enough time to type them out, and then we'll tear what needs to be torn, and then potentially even get them in book shape by today. This is going to be crazy. Okay. We'll let it marinate. Not for long though. I'm going to give you half an hour. Are we done? Oh, and add a fox. Let's do that right now. Here, hold on. For those of us who might need to go to bed soon or need to jump. Okay, so here we go. I'm about to eat too, so I'll see you in bed. Perfect. See you, Luna. Okay, so here we go. Let's add that little fox here. Let's do it. So right here, we're gonna have a little fox. Let me just test out drawing a fox. This is kind of consequential. Okay, so fox would look like what? Fox would look like kind of sitting on the end. We'll give it a tail and some legs and ears, pointy ears too, because it's a fox, and then maybe a nose or something like that. But then that tail is going to be kind of the ubiquitous part. So that's a fox, if I've ever drawn it. Ooh. I feel like I should get closer to this thing, but no, I think we're going to be fine. So how do we add this thing in? Okay, we're just going to free pen it. This is madness is what this is. Okay, so we're just going to add our little fox. Right, oh, how do we do this? They're little, but they're not that little. Ear, head, body, foot. Kind of round fox, but I like them that way. And then a nice thick tail, kind of like this. A little. There we go. And I'll paint that in just that it's not a raccoon. You're back. Welcome. We just did some wild things here. Can't even quite wrap my head around a lot of it. But we have some exciting stuff to share soon. Okay, I just gotta get a little bit of water. We're just adding a little fox into our little army of goodness because the little army of goodness is on the stream right now. Okay, red foxes. They have a white tip on the tail, and they themselves are mostly red. And so we're gonna put their face, well, orange, really. A little bit of orange on the face, a little bit of orange down the body, a little bit of orange on that tail. Cute. Cute. He is so floofy. Amazing. I'm inspired by your drive to get things done and really fun and interesting to watch the process. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's getting there, piece by piece. I'm gonna take a little nap called a night, but congratulations on your progress. Thank you. We are cruising. It is here, you got look at this. Look at this thing. Can you focus? There we go. Look. There we are. Right there. We are in chat. This is, yes, you've done it. Good pressure, Kia, by the way. That is what was needed. Okay, amazing. I'm going to move this over to the chickens here in just a second. And then I'm going to get the quickest lunch, and then we're going to do something kind of wild. I think I'm going to make a Google Doc, and I'll put it in the chat. So if you want to join me on the Google Doc here in like half an hour, I'm just going to be typing all this up. We're going to make corrections as they happen. Feel free to add comments there as well. And then we're going to just run through it there. Please don't Anchorman me, where it's like they change the teleprompter and the person only knows how to do the teleprompter. That is how I type. So it's real potential to ruin a book. Watch me sneaking in Lou after lunch, right? That is such a tiny, yeah, isn't that a great fox? I gotta head to bed, but wish you all the best. Thank you, Snark. This has been amazing. And okay, but it is not gonna stop because we're gonna make a book today. What is gonna stop is me chatting because I need to go quickly lunch myself. My little is at the muskox farm right now, which is amazing. It actually exists in Alaska. I'll have to take a streaming there. They're phenomenal. They're like a native owned, by like just all these amazing. I think is it Kivute. Anyway, it's a very cool thing. Muskox are neat critters. A very Alaskan situation. But I think if I just click these buttons, do some of this, a little bit of adjustment, click this, put this here, then that should be there. And I should be able to, in theory, take this off. Just doing the old switcheroo. Big cameras, always used for chickens. What shall I feed the chickens today? What are you ladies looking for? Oh, they know I'm coming too. They know exactly what this means. They're creatures of habit, and they are very excited about this habit. This is a very exciting thing for them. Okay. Let me switch this over. Okay. Quick lunch, and then I'll be right back. Oh, how do I do a little I'll be right back sign? Out to lunch. Out to lunch. Out to lunch. Watch the chickens. Okay, here's this. I need to tape this right here. I might be able to do that with a, what do I need? Something. I need a pencil? No, I need something stronger. I need something that can attach it right here. 2 hours later. Maybe I should put this right here, and I can put this. No, I can't. Yes, there we go. Okay, feed the chickens. I'll be right back. All right, snacks, and then let's do this. Okay, hello, turquitas. Hello, hello. Would you like? Oh. Okay, we'll start with some scratch, and then hi, 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 hi. Yes, yes, yes. Here, a little of this. I'll find something tastier too. I'll get the good stuff. Just give me a moment. Oh, you need some more water too, don't you? There you go. Watch out. Wouldn't hold on. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Whoop, that's too much. Okay, I'm just gonna put this. Well, wait a second for it. Does not work well. Okay, all right, all right. Or don't wait. See Maya. She's a TED Talk.
These are obviously some of my personal heroes, probably some of yours as well, as they should be. These guys rock, right? But for most of us, it can be really hard to see ourselves in such legends. It leaves us feeling like that work is just a far-off dream that only other people achieve. But at Alves, that dream doesn't feel so far off. For our viewers, Alves is a dream that one of them achieved from within a space that they're already a part of. And they get to be a part of it all live. So we're just getting started. Our next step is taking this Alveus approach to the wild. We're building a new facility where we're going to breed endangered species at Alveus for reintroduction and release into the wild. We're starting with the recovery of critically endangered wolves. Our sincere hope is that people will fall in love with these wolves the way that they fell in love with Bean, that bird from college. We hope that they'll care really deeply about these individuals and then, in turn, about the wild places that we return them to. Millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of brand new conservationists fighting for wildlife and wild places, all doing it from their homes. So my mission is to use the internet to build our next generation of conservationists. I think it's working. Thank you.
That's sweet. All right. You got on water? You were some thirsty birds. Okay. Let's go make a book. And doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's cool. Gotta share that around. Woo. Are they still drinking? Okay. I swear we do feed and water the birds. Like they are they're all about it. Chicken mid-tier interest in the phone. It's the TED Talk. It's Maya's TED Talk. Has anybody seen it yet? It's sweet. It's the Alveus TED Talk has just got out on TED, or where is it? Yeah, it's on the TED. Anyway, it's good. It's good. It's 10 minutes long. You should all watch it. It's very cool. Let's see. Can't read it. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's good now. Sorry. Okay. That is a thirsty chicken. My goodness. Yeah, the talk is well done. It's cool. It's definitely like I feel like we have so much technology and people just don't appreciate it. So I'm hoping that they see that and they're like, right, this is some cool stuff. Well, let me go send it. Let me go send it to like a bunch of people. This is okay. Just need to send it to one person. All right, now we're good. We're making a book. Let's do it. Let's make a book. While I do that, we'll leave it on the chickens for a second because she is one thirsty bird. Although, how much like water do you think a chicken can get into its mouth at like one gulp? You know? Like, I feel like that's not. I feel like if you're using chopsticks to drink water, like how much can you really get in? Okay, so I am looking for Google Docs. Google Docs. And I just need to, let's see, there's the personal doc. Okay. And we're gonna create a new doc, new document. Should we choose a template? No, we're just gonna create a new document. All right, words, book words. Great. Okay, now, is this safe for me to share on the internet? Is that like a thing I can do? Can we all, if I post this, can we all be responsible? Let's see. Yes, they have the gravity to help swallow the water too. So each time it goes up, it's a sip. Probably get like a teaspoon. That's actually not bad at all. Hello, Dad. My dad has entered the chat. Okay, let me see here. I'm just gonna do, let's share and export, manage access. Okay. I'm gonna change this. General access. Okay, you are all going to be able to be commenters now if you want, if you so choose. Oh, if I can paste this. Copy. Hello, welcome, Luna. I am, nope, not doing that well. Okay, let me let me go figure out. Let's see, Twitch. Welcome, welcome back. Okay, I'm just clicking some buttons here. Don't mind me. Okay, so here is. Okay, I'm just gonna paste this. Oh, will it let me paste? Paste. No. Huh. Very strange. I had a fun idea, but maybe it won't let me do it. Paste. There we go. All right. So this is the doc. I'm gonna put everything in this doc. So I'm gonna take this all and I'm gonna read it into the doc. I think you're all commenters. I don't know if you're like editors now. So there's stream. There's Twitch, and let me go see. Let me go see at YouTube. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go and just gotta click on the buttons that I need to click. Oop, nope, that's me. Okay, yes. Click these buttons. Oh, I don't need to hear me. Okay, and then I need to comment. Oh, how do I comment? Oh, this should not be as hard as it is for me, but it is so difficult for some reason. All right. Maybe if I do this. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. If it's only copy, make sure to make a copy in case somebody accidentally messes it up. It's all right. I am the one who usually messes it up. Don't worry. I am. That is my job. Let's see. Put it on Discord. Oh, great idea. Yeah. Yep. Brilliant. Okay. Discord. All right. So it's under Discord under live streams. Here is the book. Google Doc. Nope, not Google Doc. Google Doc. There we go. Okay, that is what I'm trying to do. Thank you, spell check. All right, paste. So it's now there. And then eating dinner at the moment, but I'll do my best to help out when I can get time. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm just gonna switch over things. We have, oh, here, let me just pull in the camera. Yeah, switch over things, and then we're gonna start writing this all going. Oh, you don't have dark mode for Google? Your poor eyes. Okay, we're gonna start putting this all together. The goal is to type this out in the next hour or so. So we'll just kind of get the words loosely there, and then we'll type it out. I think there's probably going to be a page or two missing, but I think it will get a good sense on what is actually missing once we kind of have it locked in. But it is moving. I don't know if you're just joining. It has been a very exciting day. One of the days I've been the most afraid of, but to be fully honest, like one of my favorites so far, because it's like this story's come to life. It's so cool. Okay, we're just switching out one camera for another. Ta-da! All right. Now I'm just gonna scoot this down. Okay, here we are. So, is there a Discord server? Oh yes. So, how the Discord works is on the Trailbound Sketches YouTube, and Jen, who is the producer of Trailbound, is I believe driving right now, but we'll be back in a moment. There's a Trailbound Sketches newsletter. As soon as you sign up for that, it instantly sends a link, I believe, to the Discord. Jen doesn't like the link floating around because we want to make sure that there's no bots or things like that. But basically, trailboundsketches.com. There's a newsletter. You sign up. Discord happens. Cool server. But I will also ask if Jen can post this onto the YouTube. Maybe. We'll see. Discord's probably the safest way to do that. I will figure this out in a second. But don't worry, because I can add your comments in. I can do that. All right, so we have, where'd I put that doc? It's on the Discord. It's under live streams, if anybody needs. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so we have the doc. Welcome. Okay, what am I going to call it here? Check. And I believe everybody have the ability to like add any comments you want. So I should be able to see those, and then we can address those accordingly. So we have in all of these. Gosh, how do we even start now? I'm also gonna do a lot of like voice to text stuff if that's okay. Otherwise, it's just me like misspelling things. Okay, so book. Let's see. We're just gonna add in caps. A little story about forever words. And let's get right to it. Okay. Oh, no. Stop. Wait a second. Oop. Oh. What do I press? There. Okay. Good news. We have started in the most like max fashion possible. This, I feel like this usually goes on for a lot longer than I plan for it to to happen. All right, that's how the book is going to start. Oh, and we're low on battery. Perfect timing. Great. We're just gonna, we'll start below it. Okay, so let's see. Can we go? Okay, so page one. Yeah, we need that page one. Uh, so it begins. All right, page one. And if somebody wants to make a comment, I don't know how the comments look. I just want to make sure that I can see them. If somebody wants to comment on the title or something, that would be great. Okay, and we'll just jump in here and we'll put, yes, there's Discord. I think you just go to this website and you can join. Yeah, it should be pretty simple. Okay, we'll start with, can we go on an adventure, question mark. Not now, I need to finish this book. Comment. Oh, great. Oh, perfect, cool. So I can see comments perfectly well. So this is what comments look like on this. Oh, Eve is calling. Uno momento. Hello, Eve.
Hello.
Hello, you are live for the record before you spill state secrets.
Okay, I will avoid spilling state secrets.
Good. How was the muskox farm?
It was good. It was very cold.
Oh,
for the
yeah.
kiddos. Yeah. Yep.
Too cold or doable?
I mean, they were like suited up, and Kip and Louisa were like pretty cold before we were halfway through, and Kip was just like not having it.
Okay. Oh no.
Thankfully, it was just like 45 minutes. And then we fed the kids lunch in the parking lot.
Great choice.
And then we went to Lecker Coffee, different coffee shop. And I'm not going to stop at Vagabond Blues
Whoa, why not?
because I have to get the kids back out of the car.
Oh, yep, that's true. Okay.
But the other coffee shop Nicole had told me about is much more of like a coffee shop than a lunch place, which was kind of nice. And Nicole was there with her sister-in-law and friend.
Randomly?
House full of kids. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And then she tried to get us to go to a greenhouse that they're going to, but that's like way too much for us.
Yeah.
Today. I would say Kip's hanging on by a thread.
Okay, well, come on home. It is nice and cold here too. Chickens have been watered and they're very thrilled.
Okay. But yeah, it was good. It was good.
Well, good. I want photos.
I definitely I didn't take very many photos because Kip wanted to be carried.
Oh, wow. So you're just dragging two children. Good.
I took a couple photos of the muskox, but I don't think we got any with the kids.
That's okay. That's muskox are the important parts.
But there was a baby muskox that was born yesterday. So there were two baby muskox. And this is crazy. You can tell all of your people online if they're interested in muskox. Baby muskox gain 10 pounds a week.
10 pounds a week?
Yeah, so they're born at like 15 pounds. And one of them is 2 weeks old. So the 2-week-old muskox like looks huge compared to the newborn one, but it's because it's probably already more than doubled its weight.
That's wild. At that rate.
Yeah.
in like a year they would be the size of the Earth, based on like logarithmic doubling or exponential. But that's
Yeah.
great. 10 pounds a week? What are
10
they
pounds a
drinking?
week. Muskox milk, which they said that they tried to milk the muskox one year.
I would not try to milk a muskox. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yikes.
And they said that they like made icing out of the milk and that apparently it tasted really good, but that muskox don't produce a ton of milk. So
That's not what they're known for.
they haven't done it since. But yeah. How funny is that?
That is really funny. That is very strange. Um,
Oh yeah, and then there was a teenage muskox. So I guess like 2-year-old muskox are considered teenagers. There's a teenage
yep. I
muskox
consider our 2-year-old a teenager.
that was real fierce and had already broken one of its horns, and the other one was like bent from ramming its head into the gate posts.
I hope Kip is taking lessons and notes.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was fun. It probably would have been more fun if it was warm.
Yeah, yeah. No, I bet all things are more fun when you're not freezing and carrying 2 children.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel a little bit like I should be doing more because we drove all the way out here, but I think it's time to come back.
You did it. You got there.
We've been out here for 3 hours.
Yep, that is enough. That is enough.
Yeah.
Well, we almost have all of our words done. We're currently working on the Google Doc to get the words
Nice.
spelled right, but it's like feeling like a legitimate book now. We just need to like
Very nice.
lock it in, type it up, and then I can read it,
That's pretty cool.
which will be fun. Okay. Anything I can do for you before you go home, or am I good to finish this up here?
You can finish it up.
Okay. Good luck.
See you when we get back.
We'll see you soon. Drive safe. Don't smash your horns onto things.
Oh, I
Okay.
won't. It looks painful to me.
Poor muskox. All right. Bye. Okay, here we go. Dad, can we go on an adventure? Ooh, the dad. Is that a comment on the dad? Let me see. How does this work here? Dad. Dad, can we go on an adventure? Not now. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I can figure this out. Where does it say comments? Comments. 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 Share export? No. Select view suggestion. Aha. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, so that is good. Now let's see what the dad one says. And view suggestion. Add dad. Oh, yep. Check. Oh, cool. So now the thing that you suggested is like part of the thing. Great. This is phenomenal. We are group projecting this thing so hard, which is pretty appropriate because normally for the group projects, what I would do is I would like absolutely volunteer to do the illustrations and nothing else. So this is very appropriate. Also, put some extra crazy perspective on that. The blue whale calves puts on 10 pounds an hour. What's probably drinking like, no, sorry, that's crazy. 10 pounds an hour? That's technically only like 1 gallon of, stuff though. Like if they drink, and they would drink by the gallons too, but that's still unbelievable. 10 pounds an hour. Wow. Okay, so we have page 1. Page 2 is, can I help paint? Not right now. I just have 1 page left. All right. Can I help paint? Question mark. Not right now. I just have 1 page left. ... And then page 3. These feel pretty good to me. Like I kind of feel like we're like this all feels relatively, like I feel like these ones are pretty easy, right? And then Dad, look behind you! Exclamation point. Not right now. I need to ... Probably cut these dots because we're gonna add dots later. Okay. Did I put looked? Yep, thank you. Dad, look behind you. Not right now. I need to. Dot dot dot. Splash. What's our onomatopoeia? What are we doing for this one? Splash. Splash is usually pretty good, but I'm open. Splash! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Something like that. You think? Oh shoot. Let's see. Are you doing just dialogue, or could we add some little narration? Like Kip was wearing his favorite green adventuring overalls. Dad can go on an adventure. That's a good question. I think mostly dialogue because just how much words we're gonna have. I think it's relatively limited. Like this is essentially the word count is whatever I can tear off the bottom of the page because the book itself is going to be tiny too. It's going to be a 6x4 or 4x6, which is even an inch smaller than this. So it's really going to be pretty small. So I think actually the fewer words we can, the better. So even in any of this, anything we can strip out, we should. Splash to go here. So we're just going to slowly uncover everything. Oh, here, wait, I want a photo of this. Let me just take a quick photo because it's kind of fun to see. And we're just gonna take a little photo. Nope, it won't let me take a photo. Well, you know what? I can fix that. I can take a photo. Just do one of those really quick. Very fun. Okay, good to know. Yeah, yes for Splash. Yeah, I think we'll give a lot of that a shot just to make it like as simple as possible. Yeah, not too many extra words if we can pull it off. Okay, and then let's see, Splash. That happens. Already lost my doc. There we go. Okay, and then right here, page 5. We have. Oh no, can you fix it? No, my book is ruined. Oh, right. But a mess. A mess. Does the mess go here or the other spot? Oh, no. Or maybe we just skip it. My book is ruined. Oh, no. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah, maybe here it's just like, my book is ruined, exclamation point. All that work is wasted, exclamation point. So something like that. And then, so Kip doesn't speak at all. And then here we have the ripping. Rip, 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 rip. But we probably don't want to do a couple rips because that shows it. That shows it all. Let's see, page 6. Nope, not caps. Page 6. How do we spell rip? Rip, rip, rip. R-I-P, R-I-P. Yeah. In caps, let's say rip, 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 rip. Because it's not somebody saying it. It's just like a thing. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, so just rip, rip, rip would be right there. Oh, shoot. Am I missing anything? I'm seeing some maybe small comments, maybe. Okay, so rip, rip, rip. Oh, yeah, good call. Yep, we'll do some of those. Thank you. Oh, no, you're thinking of the stars. Star? I'll try. I don't know if I have a star on my typewriter. I'm just going to put it in. I'm going to put, I know I have an apostrophe, so I'll put 2 apostrophes there. But yeah, rip, rip, rip. Okay, so that's page 6. Page 7 is now kept being like a mess. Let's look what you did. Where's my focus bar? There it is. Yeah, page 7 is kept being a mess. So here we go. Page 7. And that would be, oh, maybe I like these. This is very fun. I'm just seeing all these little colors just zipping around. You can kind of see, here's the, this is amazing. Okay. A mess, exclamation point. I may as well just throw it all away, dot, dot, dot. So you're thinking rip, 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 or tear, tear, tear? You like this too? Tear, tear, tear. Tear, tear, tear almost looks like theater, theater, theater. What a mess. What does he say in the movie? In the movie, I think he just says, a mess. But yeah. Yeah. Either what a mess or a mess. Okay, and then page 8. Page 8. We'll sort that one out here in a second. Page 8 would then be, don't litter. I'm sure we can fix it. We just have to find all the pages. Don't litter, comma. I'm sure we can fix it. We just need to find all the pages first. So page 8, that's don't let her, no, don't litter. Don't, let's see, don't litter. Litter. Now I'm not sure, like, should we say I'm sure we can find it? Like, we just need to find all the pages first? No, yeah, I guess we can fix it. What do we say at the end? Think we an adventure in the mess. Yeah. Let's see, but I also like rip, rip, rip with the stars. Yeah, we've got some good options there. I like that. And what did you say here? Oh, it took me forever. Yes! Brilliant. All that work wasted. Comment resolved. No, not resolved. It took me forever. Totally. Yeah. All that work is wasted. It took me forever, exclamation point. Okay, rip, rip, rip. What a mess. I guess just throw it all away. Page 8, don't litter. I'm sure I can fix it. Put don't in all caps. And litter. Don't litter. Boom. That diction. You just gotta enunciate. He said, let's see, he is saying a mess. He is saying a mess. Okay, so yeah, we'll stick with the movie version here just for a minute, but thank you, Helen. Okay, so a mess, and then I'm sure I can fix it. Just need to find all the pages first. Oh, yep. Good calls, alls. Check, thank you. Okay, so okay, so then what comes next? We can fix it. We just need to go find. Okay, now we're getting into the tricky territory here. Just need to start with little steps. So originally I said you always say, but I think we'll make him be the one because he's probably repeating it anyway. But that's a good point. So we just need to start with little steps. That's right. You're right. I'm sorry. I think I saw a page over there. So we'll make the dad eat some crow here, as they say. Page 9. We just need to start with little steps, period. You're right, comma, I'm sorry, period. I think I saw a page over there. Wrong page, but that's fine. Okay, I think I saw a page over there. And page 10 would be, let's see. So here they're walking up the hill. So what's this book about anyway? It's supposed to be. So maybe we skip Kip because he doesn't necessarily need to have exposition, and we could use the extra lines of text. So maybe, I'm sorry I got so mad. Maybe we cut this sorry. You're right. Because the dad's not Canadian. Technically Kip is though. You're right, I think it's that page over there. And then we could have the dad say, I'm sorry I got so mad. The book was supposed to be, yeah, okay. I'm sorry I got so mad, comma. The book was supposed to be a big picture of the world for you. There we go. So that streamlines it a little bit. Drop the U and start with little steps. We just need to start with little steps. Sorry, the U. What's U? Oh, hello, Mom. Mom, there's a Google Doc too you can find. We have a Google Doc. It's just up in the chat a little bit. You just got to go scroll up a little bit. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's on the Discord if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, it's on the Discord until Jen posts it somewhere. But okay, let's see. Hold on. You have such a wonderful community supporting you. This is my mom, by the way, everybody. Isn't this amazing? Look, we have this Google Doc. There's like so many little. This is also, I will be coming back to all the corrections, so thank you. Yeah, this is amazing. The story has really come to life. It is so cool. Okay, so you're saying, what do you say, Mom? Drop the U, start with little steps. Oh, so just start with little steps. Start with little steps. Yeah, I can do that. The more we can trim this down, the better. There we go. Okay, so here we have start with little steps. You're right, I think I saw that page over there. Now here, I'm sorry I got so mad. The book was supposed to be a big picture of the world for you. And then right here, of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry won't be around when you're older. Or that might change. Oh, so what was this supposed to be? Because he's supposed to say forever at some point, and then we get into that tangent. What's forever? The whole day? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think we need to rework this one. So that's page 11. Page 11. Okay, so of the world, because I kind of want those two, because later on down here it will be a page of the world, so that we're setting that up for here. And so let's see. Of the world, question mark? What's he gonna say? I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry won't be around forever. What's forever? Yeah. I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry won't be around forever. So that's kind of something like that. That should set us up for that line, right? As you're there looking over the top. And then he's like, or that might change forever. I guess that's what I had on that subline, but yeah, that won't be around forever. Should I say won't be around or change? I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry won't be around forever, or I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry might change forever. I worry might change forever. Yeah, because I guess a lot of them will be around, but they might be different. And here we go. We got now page 11, page 12. All right, page 12. And then here, okay, we're about to go to our first double here. This will be a nice thing that we got to figure out. Here, where do we go with this one? Here, what's forever? Like a whole day? What's forever, question mark, like a whole day, question mark? You know, comma, forever and ever, dot, dot, dot. So long that we can't imagine anything else. Yeah, something like that. Let's see, what do we have here? Page 12, so that's this one right here. What's forever? Like a whole day? You know, forever and ever. So long that we can't imagine anything else. Because I want to like hint a change. We'll put that there and see what we got. Ooh, who's making some changes here? For this one, you're saying, I wanted to capture all the amazing things that I worry might not be around forever? Yeah, we can do that. I feel it. Change granted. It might not be around. There's a forever. Oh wait, hold on. More changes happening. I will let you to it. Can't imagine anything else. Let's see. Page 13. 13 would be this one. And so here's where this one's going to get tricky. So what I have on this sticky note says, like, this page will probably be ruined forever. Look at the stains from that pollution. Look at the stains from that runoff. Call it runoff, maybe. So here's where they find this right here, and they're like, oh yuck. We might not need a second page there. We might, but we might not. Okay, and what were you saying here? So on Luna, you're saying on page 11, which is this one, I wanted to capture the amazing things that I worry might not be around, which you might lose forever. These both sound good. Let us, yes, and yes. Oh, and that's what I worry about, right? Because that's a tie to the film. Totally, 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 totally. Okay, yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Okay, and then so this is page 13. Here, I'm just gonna jump onto this one, just get it down here. Like this page will probably be ruined forever. Dot dot dot. Look at the stains from that runoff. Comma, yuck, exclamation point. There is room for a potential page 14 or like page 13.5 right here. Because I think we could have one where the dad is holding it up to the, like holding it up, or like the cat. And like, I think there's like a, maybe this one could just be a yuck. Actually, yuck. Maybe that's right there, something like that. Check. Yeah, that feels really good. Okay, so where this one is right now, thanks to your help, is I wanted to capture all the amazing things which you might lose forever, and that's what I worry about. Yeah, totally. That feels really good. I like I like these like subtle callbacks to the film, so we're not copying it directly. It's just like used within, you know? Um, I'm too confused. Oh no, what are you confused about, Kia? I am too confused. That makes both of us confused. Okay, so right here, this one would be yuck. So right now we're on page 13, which is this one. Like this page will probably be ruined forever. Look at the stains from that runoff. And then here is just like a picture where they'd like see it all together, because these pages will have the artwork on them, and I want to show that it's got like a curve so that you tie it back later on, you kind of see. So I need kind of a close-up of this one. Well, I did copy and paste. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Copy and paste from the film. Oh, confused about working on Google Doc. Yes. So, okay, so this is what's happening right now. So I shared the link to the Google Doc. And if I'm explaining this wrong, just let me know. And so everybody has access to this, and then you can put a comment on it. And then if you comment, I think, and this is just me trying to figure it out. Honestly, I should probably make it everybody not a commenter and just can do whatever you want. But like right here, so splash, this is how it was, but now I can see on the comment, and I can click this and view suggestion and then hit accept and then accept that one. So now splash is the correct bigness of splash. Wait, you say there's a tie-in, or are we just talking about? Oh, the tie-in is so in the film, In the film, it talks about right here. The film lyrics are "What's forever like a whole day." Let's see, and I say like, yeah, pages ruined forever. Like, no, where is it? Oh yeah, I want to capture these amazing things you might lose forever, and that's what I worry about. So in the film, it's that's what I worry about. So that's the tie-in there on that one. And then this one right here, yeah, I'm thinking this would be ruined forever. Look at the stains from that runoff. Yuck. And then that would mean down there. Do I even have a pencil? I'm my fastest losing of a pencil. Aha, here you go. Oh dear. Let's see, where does this one go? I think you go here. So this would be like of the picture right here. So we'll just put that right there. That'll just be a circle. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Yuck. Yuck. That'd be yuck. That's 13.5. Okay. And then this page is, or to find these places, or to find these pages might take forever. Or to find the pages you ripped out might take forever. And then the dad's like, okay, thanks. So forever would be, this should be kind of a funny page. So forever might be as long as it takes to find the pages you ripped out. No. Or to find all the pages you ripped out might take forever, ... Okay, thanks. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, so that'll be kind of a funny page. Okay, so this is going to be 14. Page 14. Oop. Page 14. Or to find all these pages you ripped out might take forever, ... So the dad's being kind of joshed at that one. And then here, I think we can like cut the dad's response out. So it'd be and ever and ever and ever. And ever and ever and ever and ever ... And then here we have page 16. Page 16. Okay, this one says, let's see. And if it gets dark, these pages might be and ever and ever and ever. Especially if it gets dark, how will you ever find them? Or maybe the dad says, okay, the kid's like, and ever and ever and ever. And then the dad says, and if it gets dark, how will I ever find them? And the kid says, you should ask for help. Okay, here we go. And ever and ever and ever. And if it gets dark, how will we ever find them? Okay, so there's that one. And then here's where Kip would ask for help. Oh, shoot. Page 17. So here, I think he just says, you should ask for help. And then from who I can't see anything. You should ask for help, exclamation point. From who, comma, I can't see anything, exclamation point. There we go. Okay. Is it starting to feel kind of like a book? So now they're in here. Also, if this is the tedious part, I'm so sorry. This is, but I feel like this is like when it gets locked in. You know, you play a song once and you kind of understand it, but then by the time you play it like this level of times, this is when it kind of starts to lock in. From who I can't see anything. Page 18 is look. Page 18. Look, comma, there's a light over there, exclamation point. I bet they could help. Page 19. Okay, cool. Super cool. So then they're here. There was talk about potentially adding another one here. I think we can kind of just jump right to it. I think we'll be fine between these two. Let's see, this is what we're looking at here. So what it was is, are you missing this page? We are, thank you for your help. Or we are, thank you for finding it. Are you missing this page, question mark? We are, thank you so much for finding it, comma, and us. Do we need finding it and us? Probably just it. Finding it. And then here is where stuff starts to get really wordy, so we can either cut this down or start to add it to other stuff. What's this doing here? This is supposed to be somewhere in here. Oh yeah. I'm also gonna be all the comments. Thank you, just thank you for all of those. By the way, I'll be coming back in to tweak those. We are actually missing lots of pages, but even with these lights, I don't think we're gonna find them all in this darkness. Right. So this is the part where we can tie the darkness. So that's the part where I stretch. This is the part where we tie the darkness into the darkness, like the big darkness, not just like the physical darkness, but the big darkness. We're actually missing lots of pages, but with these lights, I don't think we can find them in this darkness. Lots of lost in the darkness. Okay, what do we put here? Are you missing this page? We are. Thank you so much for lighting our way. Lighting our way. Lighting our way. Let's change that up. Oops. Undo, undo, undo. What did I do? Ooh, I can't see anything. Okay. Just the classic, like, delete something, but your cursor's in the wrong spot, so you delete all the wrong stuff. Okay. Let's see. It says, we are, thank you so much. We are. Yes, we are. Thank you for lighting our way, exclamation point. We're actually missing a ton. So here, now they're lighting their way. We're actually missing lots. But even with two lights, but everything feels so dark and scary right now. Something like that. Something that's kind of like not a double entendre, or what's the term I'm thinking? Just a double something, a double. So we are actually missing lots of pages, but with the lights, because it's page 19, page 19, page 20. So here, we're actually missing lots of pages. How do we do this here? Are you missing this page? We are. Thank you for lighting our way. And then we are. Thank you for lighting our way. And then so they're letting it here. We're actually missing tons of pages, but I don't know if we'll ever find them all with everything being so dark. Or do we say, do we reiterate the... Okay, so what's next is, I'll show you here. This is what we're... Okay, so we have this page, then we have this page. Let's scoot these up here. And we have this page. So these kind of are the next big ones. And so many more missing. Yeah, that could be good. Thank you for letting away. There's still so many more missing. Thank you for letting away, but there's still so many more missing. and we're never gonna find them. There's gotta be something like we're all out of hope. But there's no way we're gonna find them in this darkness. Never underestimate the power of a little light. Let's try this out here. Thank you for letting away. Let's see. Are you missing this page? We are. Thank you for lighting our way. But there's no way. So little. Yeah, so many missing and so little light. We have no hope of finding them in the dark. In all this darkness. Thank you for letting our way. But we still have so many to find and no hope of finding them in all of this darkness. Sometimes you gotta start somewhere. Okay. But we have so many more to find. But there are so many more, but there are, because, yeah, okay, we can do this one, but there are. So many more. Oh, sorry. Get that mid-correction. How's this? But there are so many more and no hope of finding them in all this darkness. So here would be, are you missing this page? We are. Thank you for lighting our way. But there are so many more and no hope of finding them in all this darkness. And then here, never underestimate the power of a little light and some hope. Others will meet you with their own. And soon, the forest will be illuminated and you can find your way. I think that's decent, right? Sort of. Let's see. Okay, that is good. I feel like we're in good shape right here. Yeah, this feels good. So many more. No hope of finding the way. Okay, amazing. So now page 21. Page 21. Page 21 is right here. We are missing. So this one's gone. Now we're here on page 21, and then I'm just going to add page 22, page 22. Isn't it funny? Like, Google Docs is amazing. We are currently co-editing a thing all over the world, but there's a real part of me that's so excited to get back to a typewriter. Like, it's such a funny experience. Okay, so are you missing page? Are you missing this page? Thank you. We are, or maybe you found it. You found it. You found it. How's that sound? You found it. You found it. Thank you for lighting our way. But so many more. But we have so many more. And no hope of finding them all in the dark. Yes. There we go. Check. Thank you. It's probably so much easier on a computer. You know what's kind of wild though is like we can read. We are now we are more than one half of the way through the book with this. We can read one half of the book right now. This is bonkers. Okay. But we have lost many more. Oh yeah, lost many more. Okay, and so page 21 would be never, and this is the mentor here. Never underestimate the power of a little light. Never underestimate the power of a little light and some hope, period. Others will meet you with their own. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated and you can find your way through the darkness. Add the darkness in there somewhere. Um, so, okay, so we're scooting past that. So we have kind of these. I'm just going to grab these two and put them here, see where we're at. Okay, so as of right now, we have page 19. No, here, page 19. Are you missing this page? You found it. Thank you so much for letting her away. But we have so many more missing and no hope of finding them all in the dark. Never underestimate the power of a little light to bring some hope. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, to bring some hope. Ooh, yes. Very exciting. To bring some hope, others will meet you with their own, and soon the whole forest will be illuminated and you can find your way through the darkness. And sorry, you can't see that one. This one. And you can find your way through the darkness. Okay, this is we're cooking with Crisco here. And then page 23 would be maybe right now I have but it's probably and. It's this page here, so they're heading kind of up into the woods. Here, let me just put that here. It's this one right here, and it's but you will never be alone, because when you take that little light with you, so I think here, and so what do we have? And soon the whole forest will be illuminated and you'll be able to find your way through the darkness. And you will never be alone, not but. And you will never be alone, because when you take that little light with you, dot, dot, dot. And here's where we might need a secondary. This is page 23. We might want a secondary one, because the next one is the mountain climber, and I feel like I want the mountain climber to be like the tallest peak. It's a good thing for that little army of goodness. So, don't underestimate the power of your little light. Ooh, very appropriate, Luna Soul. With a name like that. So, yeah, don't underestimate the power of little light. Oh, yeah, and we could, yeah, never underestimate the, sorry, okay, here's what we have right here. Page, was it 19? Yes. Are you missing this page? You found it. Thank you so much for letting away. But we have lost so many more missing and no hope of finding them in the dark. Never underestimate the power of a little light and hope. Others will meet you with their own, or something similar. That's being worked on, I see. And then here, and the whole forest will be illuminated and you'll find your way through the darkness. And you'll never be alone, because when you take that little light with you, oh yeah, this could all be definitely worked, couldn't it? I'm just gonna bring over these other ones too, because now we have, there's these which are sort of next, and there's tons of, we got some work on this. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to send that. No, you're all good. Others will meet you with their own. Okay, I'm just rereading this here. I feel like, so, are you missing this page? You found it. Thank you for letting it away. But we have lost, we have so, and check, and check. But we have so many more missing. This is great. We have so many more missing and no hope of finding them all in the dark, as they light candles. We don't need to talk about, you can kind of see. Oh, no, you can't. Anyway, they're lighting candles. There you go, now you can see. And we have so many more, no hope of finding them in the dark. Don't underestimate the power of a little light in a sea of darkness. It shines brighter than you think, and others can find it, or something like that. That's a good call. Yeah. I totally, yes, agreed. And then here, I'm just gonna say yes on this one really quick. Let me just let me say bright in a sea of darkness, so they can find it. And Let me see. We are just gonna. Okay, and others can find it. So that's kind of. I hope of finding them in the dark, and others can find it right here. Will find it. That's true. It is will. Okay, and then right here, and soon the whole forest will be illuminated, and you'll find your way through the darkness. That's true. You can kind of see that a little bit. These other ones, so potentially, if we can like get the big ideas done with this one, we're in good shape, and then we can go tallest mountains, kind of that stuff. So there's a couple different versions here. We have basically, what is it? You'll never be alone because you can take that little light with you, and you'll be able to find that little army of goodness all over the world, or you'll find you're part of that little army of goodness, or I can't remember who suggested this, but it was excellent, so we wrote it down. You'll find you're part of this little army of goodness, protecting the places we love. And like they're bright lights in their home. Yeah. So there's also sorry for the sneeze. Yes. Okay. I feel this weird, like I feel like I need to like stretch my butt. Like there's so much going on in my brain. It just needs to be like stretched out of my arms. Also, it could be like holding a phone in a weird way. Okay, so this is like the one real tricky part too. Once we can get through this, we can do anything. We have, but are not limited to. Rereading up here. So we have, whoops. Don't underestimate the power of your little light in a sea of darkness. Shines brighter than you might think, and others will find it. And soon the forest will be illuminated, and you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness. Ooh, yes. Right, because then they do come out of the darkness. Find your way out of the darkness. Yes. Look at them finding their way out of the darkness. Correct. Oh my gosh. View suggestion. Check. And check. And done. Okay, that is phenomenal. And you'll be able to find your way. Find your way through the darkness. And then there's this part where it's like, and you'll never be alone because you'll find, maybe we don't need to see you'll never be alone. Maybe it's like, and that little light will lead you to others, and your little light will lead you to others doing the same to protect their homes all around the world, from the tallest mountain peak to this, to this, to this, to this. Oh shoot, what did I just say? Hold on, I forgot that immediately. Find your way out of the darkness. And your little light will help lead you to others who are working to protect their homes all over the world. Something like that. Something doesn't feel right about page 21. Let me see, what are we talking about? Page 21 is okay, so here we go. Let's jump back here. So we have page, crank that up. Okay. We have, are you missing this page? Or are you missing this page? You found it. Thank you so much for letting our way. But we have so many more missing and no hope of finding them all in the dark. And this is the one you think there's a bit of an issue with. Don't underestimate the power of your little light in a sea of darkness. It shines brighter than you think, and others will find it. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated, and you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness. I feel like this kind of hits. No? What do you think? Yeah. Something doesn't feel right about page 21. It is about sharing one's light and passing it on to others who came to your light. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Okay. So let's see. Don't underestimate the power of your little light in a sea of darkness. Let's see. We have no hope of finding. Don't underestimate the power of one little light. How about this? One, because we're going to get to your in a second to find the army of goodness. Don't underestimate the power of one little light in a sea of darkness. Others will find you, and as you pass it along, the forest will be illuminated. Let's see. Okay. Don't underestimate the power of one little light in a sea of darkness. Others will find it. And let's see. Don't underestimate the power. Others will find it. And as you pass it along, it will illuminate Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, because it starts small and then we get into that, but it's a bit further over there. Okay. This is a wild way to write. Look at page 23. Page 23. And your light will lead. I feel like I'm reading scripture here, but it's good, right? Oh, is this focused? Hold on, sorry. Has this been focused on the whole time? Let me see if I can just scoot that out of the way. Okay, so page 23 says, and your light will lead others who are trying to fix things as well. Ooh, okay. And your light will lead you to others or something like that who are trying to fix things as well. Yeah, I think that's got some real potential from the tallest mountains. Yeah. Because it's all about we say the word fix earlier on. It's not just protect, it's fix. Okay, so 121 here though. Don't underestimate the power of one little light in a sea of darkness. Others will find it. And you can share it with them. How do we say this in a way that sounds normal, but but it's still a metaphor. I'm just gonna say it a ton more times until it clicks. Don't underestimate the power of one little light in a sea of darkness. Because it does shine brighter than you think, and others will find it. I'm gonna toss this just for now. I'm gonna copy and save it somewhere else. Others will find it. And it will multiply. Don't underestimate the power of one little light and see it. Others will find you. And that light will multiply. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated and you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness. Oh, I feel that actually. It's subtle, but I think it's good. Wait, you should name the little army of goodness. Wait, should we name the little army? Yeah, the little army of goodness was named somewhere. LAG. LAG is little army of goodness. I think it's named right at the end. We'll see. But yeah, we'll definitely have to have it somewhere in there, for sure. Okay, so right now what we have is, are you missing this page? You found it. Thank you for lighting our way. But we have so many more missing and no hope of finding them all in the dark. Don't underestimate the power of one little light in a sea of darkness. Others will find you and that light will multiply, and soon the forest will be illuminated and you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness. And your little light will lead you to others who are trying to fix things as well. Okay, we're just going to say yes to this and yes to this, and so I just need to click the buttons to make the little pink lines go away. The worst possible thing is dyslexic is little lines. I mean, I understand why they exist, but oh my gosh, little red lines under stuff are they make me feel like I am wrong, always, even when I'm right. Okay, we have, good. Okay, so check. Use suggestion and check. Okay, thank you so much for the help with this, by the way. This is going to be so cool. And your little light will help lead you to others who are trying to fix things as well. And then from there, then we hit, so that would be this one. Your little light will lead to the other, so trying to fix things as well. And now I think we're back on track, actually. So now we have down here, these should be simple. Once these get going, we should be really moving. Down here, we have from the tops of the highest mountains. Page 24. From the tops of the highest mountains, which is this one right here. Oops. Ooh, okay, so you're thinking, okay, so page 23 right here, that's this one right here. So currently it is, and your little light will lead you to others who are trying to fix things as well. We could introduce a little army of goodness here. Yes, we definitely could. It could be, and your little light will lead you to others, to a whole little army of goodness who are trying to fix things as well. Or later on, where do we get to LNG? Or we could wait too. Of course, I think I know exactly what it should be. That little army of goodness. So when they're like, oh, we have one more page, what should we paint in? And then Kip could be like, of course, I think I know exactly what it should be. That little army of goodness. And so we could do it early or we could do it late. I guess are kind of the two choices that we have right there. And we can see how that would work. Hello. Okay. Yeah. We're cranking on the words, which is terrifying, but it's working. Hey, Birdie. Hi. Ooh, well, that's fine. That's an exciting day. Do you see little baby muskox? Are you going to gain 10 pounds a week?
I'm glad he doesn't.
Somebody's saying that blue whales gain 10 pounds a day.
I believe it. That milk is something else.
It's something else.
Okay, I gotta unload the car. Big
Okay.
brother's sleeping.
Oh, no, thank you. You do it. Ugh. Here, this is speaking a little army of goodness. That's Birdie. Hi, how's the muskox farm? Okay. He's going to eat that goodness. He has my peanut butter pretzel lid. What is the picture after? Let's see. Sorry. Why introduce the army? Why introduce the army when already leaving the darkness? I guess because it sets up the fact that we're meeting them. So like we're meeting the climber and we're meeting the person in the hot air balloon. So we're meeting all of these people that together make up the little army of goodness because they're all theoretically trying to like protect these important places that are all over the world. So we could introduce them to kind of like set that like, and then you'll meet the little army of goodness. So we could kind of project that, or we could just like wait until the end and then it's like, I know who we're going to paint. We'll paint that little army of goodness. So, and these are all the people that they met along the way because there's the beekeeper and the diver and stuff like that. And our little fox, which I absolutely love. I mean, just like, oh, sorry. This is like, it is so fun. But yeah, I think two kind of good. I mean, they're both good options. And the nice thing is the words are so simple there. Like we can do it. Okay, let's see. Illuminate, you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness right here. One suggestion. And your little light will lead you to a whole little army of goodness who are trying to fix things as well. Or you'll find you're part of this little army of goodness protecting the places we love and bringing light and hope to people all over the world. What's the pick in from the cam? It is, sorry, I'll just kind of double these up a little bit so you can kind of see. It's this one. Oh, that didn't help at all, did it? Not even a little bit. Here. I am kind of surrounded. I'm like in a web. I'm just in a web of wires, but let's see if I cook this up a little bit like this. And I go right here like this. And I click that button like that. You should be able to see. There we go. So, okay. So this, we're figuring out this system. There's a whole lot of words for page 23. Right now, I think all of this will be narrowed down a little bit, but there's some good stuff there. Okay, so as of right now, we have, they find this page, Are you missing this page? You found it. Thank you for leading the way. But we have so many more missing and no hope of finding them in the darkness. Don't underestimate the power of one little light in a sea of darkness. Others will find you, and that light will multiply. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated, and you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness. So that's here. And then right here is, and your little light will lead you to, and so there's a bunch of options here, and that's this one right here. The next one is the mountain climber, just to give a sense. And that little light will lead you to a whole little army of goodness working to fix things as well. Or you'll find yourself part of this little army of goodness, protecting the places we love, bringing in light and hope all over the world together. I like where these are going. I think what I'm going to do is just leave that one alone, and then we'll add the rest and then see. I would introduce them in the forest and later at the picture again. So introduce them in the forest? Yeah. Okay. We could do that. And we could do it subtly. And your light will lead you to a whole little army of goodness. Let me just... of goodness. Hey, birdie. Sorry, I just gotta click the yeses and the things like that. And let's see. And your little light will lead you to a whole little army of goodness. A whole little army of goodness who are trying to fix things as well. I guess we don't need to stay at home necessarily because there are people that try to fix things other places. I'm going to take this other part and I'm going to copy that and put it into that other spot as well as a potential. I'm just going to basically, streamline things. Okay, so right now what we've got, and soon the whole forest will be illuminated and you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness, and your little light will lead you to a whole little army of goodness who's trying to fix things as well. From the top of the highest mountains, as you see, there's that little page being handed over. So we don't have to say like the little army of goodness is going to help you find your thing. To the bottom of the ocean, pages. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is page 25. To the bottom of the ocean. Grammatical question for you. So would it be... Oh, shoot. No. Hold on. Sorry. No, I don't want... That is not what I... Why do you always listen when I don't want you to listen? Don't listen when I want you to. Don't need the grammatical question in here. Just delete that. No. Okay, so... Should it be from the top of the highest mountains, period, and then to the bottom of the ocean, period, or is like just commas and all of that? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay, page 26 then gets to be here, from the sky above to the frozen, to the chilliest corners, from the sunny sky to the chilliest corners. Oh yeah, deepest parts of the ocean. Oops. It kicked me out of my own dock. Okay, deepest part of the, he's having a great time with that lead. Deepest part of the oceans. Well, let's see. Because it is from the deepest part of the oceans, but they are diving for coral in this one. So actually, I think it might just have to be to the bottom of the ocean, in this case. Unless we like do some real hard scuba diving stuff. We could put both. Let's see. I'm gonna mute this one for now. To the bottom of the oceans, from the top of the world to the other top of the world, from the sky above to the top of the world. Page 21, 22, and 23 all have and, which feels repetitive. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Just grab that. Okay. You're right. Don't underestimate the power of a little light in a sea of darkness. Others will find you, and the light will multiply you. Soon, yeah, I guess we don't have and. No, and soon the whole world will be illuminated. So you will be, oh, so, we'll just replace and with so. So you will be able to find your way out of the darkness. How you doing? Are you trying to get out of are you trying to roam around in the studio, cause havoc? Yeah, you are not a fan of your RC here. There you go. Okay, there are multiple things that you are not to eat in here. Yeah, just delete and at the beginning. Yeah. Force, you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness. Your little light will lead you to a whole little army of goodness who are trying to fix things as well. You're. There you go. Okay, you want to come help us, right? Okay, let's go right. I don't know if you're grabbing the camera here. Is there something else super fun that I can give you to hold on to? Like a pair of scissors? Maybe not, actually. How about what is a fun thing for a birdie to have? What about, what is non-toxic in the Shedio? Oh. Yeah, present to you, train. Very exciting. Yeah, Birdie has to be part of be part of this important work. Birdie is definitely part of this important work, whether we want him to be or not. In a good way. Okay. So here we go. So from the top of the highest mountains to the bottom of the oceans and the most colorful coral reefs. Yes, great suggestion. Okay, good call. So okay, so we'll have to the bottom of the oceans and the most colorful coral reefs. Nope, not the camera, thank you. And the most colorful coral reefs. Now we have the sky and the penguins. Page 26, sky, what's the penguins? Page 27. From high above the earth to the most, from the birds above to the birds below. Speaking of birds, from the bird's eye views to the, let's skip both of those. And the tallest trees. From the tallest trees to the smallest flowers, to the biggest fields. Let's do that. 27. From the tallest trees to the smallest flowers and the biggest fields. There we go, something like that. Hey, you are looking for something, aren't you? What are you looking for? You want something to hold. You love strings, don't you? Let me get you a string. Okay. The tallest trees. Smallest flowers. The biggest fields. From the birds up high. Ooh, yes, right? Okay, yeah. From the birds up high and the birds below. I think that's got some potential. Especially because, like, you know, I feel like everybody's kind of here for the birds, too. Oh, did I just mess that up, though? I might just mess that up. Okay, so from the birds up high. To the birds below. Yes, that is really fun. And then 28. Yeah, just mess these up on the page. Okay, this is great. So what we have right now, we have from the top of the highest mountains to the bottom of the ocean and the most colorful coral reefs. From the birds up high to the birds below. From the tall, oh, and Brody has the mic. Just don't put it in your mouth, please. From the tallest trees to the smallest flowers and the biggest fields. That's the mic in your mouth. Okay, hey, you know what? I don't know. That is probably not what we want to be doing. May I have that? You seem very pleased with yourself, but I think there's little pieces in there that could kind of come out. So I'm gonna, can I take that from you? Thank you. I know. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a good and slimy one. Is what that is. Let me see if I can just place that there to de-slime, and put this down here. Oh. Got another one of these. No. This one is not for you. I was getting another one of these for me. Is it working yet? No, not yet. Oh, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Things are kind of getting weird today, so hold on. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna quickly hold on. Give me a moment, Birdie. There we go. Okay, so the microphone got slimed by a very small child, shockingly. So we're just switching things out. Welcome. We're illustrating a children's book today, so we're just trying to nail down a few of the words to some of these. So what we've got so far is, well, let's see. I'll move down here. So we've got, I can't really see it, but we've got. Also, what were you doing today? Sketching, painting, any of those things? Hello. Good. Oh. Our vacuum has decided to stop working? Oh dear. Okay. I bring you this sweet child. He has slimed one microphone, but had a pretty good time doing it.
Oh, that's good. Will you bring this in with you?
I will, yes. Also, did you like this little fox we made?
I do like that little fox. Did Birdie paint that?
He did not paint
Draw
that. Oh, sculpting. Very cool. And hello. Thank you for the raid. I am just gonna. Okay, sorry. We're moving. So the goal today is to basically like to do the full illustrations of all of this. It's kind of a wild one, but sculpting sounds amazing. I am so not capable of like putting links or something, but let us know where we can see your cool stuff. Got it wrong, brother? Right on. Well, thank you for dropping your very cool people and welcome. So we have, okay, right down here. Let's see, this isn't gonna work. Switch. So we have from the tops of the tallest mountains, and in just a second, we're gonna read through this entire thing. So we're gonna do a full read in just a moment. From the tops of the tallest mountains to the bottom of the ocean, the most colorful coral reefs, from the birds above to the birds below, from the tallest trees to the smallest flowers, to the biggest fields, from the things we eat, 29, more than 30, from the things we eat to the places we live, from across the world, and right back home again. Okay, so we got all of these loosely taken care of. These ones, this is a montage. This one is like where you just kind of zip through. Also, I can probably put this back on my shirt because it shan't be slimed. It'll probably still be slimed, but not quite as bad. Okay, so we're just kind of zipping through right here and right back home again. And that's here, so we're taking our boat back home. And right back home again. I don't know if we need something to like tie this in, so we've got kind of all, yeah, from the tallest trees to the smallest flowers and biggest fields, from the things, we eat from the things we eat to the places we live, from across the world and right back home again. ... And then we're back to the beginning, basically. So then it's Kip being like, so yeah, I don't know. Do we need something else? Right back home again to kind of round that out. That's still the one person talking. So it could be, and right back home again, you'll find that little army of goodness. No, that's kind of a forced thing. I think in right back home again, ... So then we arrive, and then maybe we just have Kip, so we switch text and colors, and then it's 34. Look, the last page, exclamation point. And then here, because this should kind of be simpler here. I think we've kind of done the hard work. Oh, shoot. Every time, it's just like it must do all of the it insists. Okay. And okay, we were so close. And then we're gonna type this up and then we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it, we're gonna read it, we're gonna read it, we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it before you type it up, I think. Look at the last page, and then here is, I think they're all here. I think they'll all here. And then here it's, these will all be colored in aside from that one right there, which is not. $36. Just missing that last blank page right there. $37. Also, happy day. It looks like the only thing we're missing is one page. Speaking of one blank page. So we're moving pretty fast on that, which is great. Okay, so that's, and then he says, right here, so this will be 37. Here's, can I help paint it? I'm just tying it back to the beginning, because up here, what do we have here? Can I help paint? Yes. And then here, can I help paint? What are you thinking about? I think they're all here. I think we found all the pages. Yeah, that's good too. I think we've found all the pages. And then 38 is then here. And then it'd be the dad and the kid. Can I help paint? I think, yeah, if we're doing, I think the whole time it's been kid first, dad second. So can I help paint it down here? The dad says, of course, comma, I think I know. I think I know just what we should sketch. And here we have the little army of goodness. You can kind of see them way in the background. Says they're painting that in. And then here's a little army of goodness. So I'm not sure if Kip says anything in the film. I said in here I have Kip quote, but like it is that little army of goodness. So we could say that or not. Let's see. 39. It's our little army of goodness. Lots of room we can kind of move on this one. So this last one right here, kind of, I don't know. What are you thinking? It's gonna be on a page. It'll have words. It'll look like this. And then, well, probably won't say words, but that little army of goodness. Maybe. That look kind of nice right there. That little army of goodness. Hold on. Let's try it out. That little army of goodness. So we'll have that one. And then here's kind of the last bit. There's one more tricky part, and then I think we're there. So now here is all done, ... Splash. Ooh, okay, so you're thinking together we can make a difference on, like, over the little army of goodness? That could be good. Is that too forceful? I mean, it's kind of the point, and kids sort of love the obvious sometimes. Yeah, I'll put it in. That little army of goodness, together we can make a difference. Or, together we can make a difference. So now right here, they've been splashed, and it would be, oh no, a mess. There can be, so now he says, oh no, a mess. Oh no, a mess. Exclamation point. Sometimes messes can be adventures, ... The cat just like raced over the porch for some reason. Oh, it doesn't refer to anything specific. It could refer to the army or simply a father and son working together. Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah, it's in the mix. And then right here, oh, sorry, what am I looking at here? Oh yeah, oh no, a mess. Right here, what I'm thinking of is, oh no, a mess, and then, you know, sometimes cleaning up a mess can be an adventure, ... An adventure. Oh, yep, we are so on the same wavelength. That is really funny. Okay, so we have that. And then there's this one right now, and this is how it ends, which is, I could do that forever and ever and ever again. So that's just a direct tie back to the film. Could work. Oh, perhaps achieve is a better word. Help me, English people. Your English is definitely better than at least one person on this stream. At least the person that I'm looking at in the bottom of the screen. Together we can make a difference. Achieve a difference? No, make a difference. You're totally on. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so then it's 43 is, what is it? I could do that, and this is Kip talking. I could do that forever and ever and ever and ever again, exclamation point. Okay, I think what we have right here is a book. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a copy of this immediately because it's available offline. We have versions. I'm going to share and export or something. Manage access, send a link, make a copy. I'm going to call you backup. Okay. We have a copy. It's going to be okay. But that was a hard one, and that'd be brutal to do again. Okay, so I think what we're looking at is a book. Yep, I think this right here, right there, I believe we have a book, which is pretty freaking cool. You want to read a story? I think that's what we're doing next here. Okay, let me just grab this together. Okay, so I'm going to, let's see, we're going to have to go back to front, I think. So we'll just scoop all these up. Okay, we're just moving forward with the book. Here we go. Just shuffling my little deck of cards here. Okay. Ready for our book? Okay. All right. So this is not the be all end all. Probably should get rid of that. It's not the be all end all. Lots of like little changes to make, but for today, I think we're gonna read our book, and then it's story time, and then I'll be typing this out tomorrow, probably first thing, and then I think we're gonna be photographing, trying to get this to the printer. So, or maybe I'll try to do a little bit of that tonight. But I'll call the printer and find out. So we're moving. Okay, here we go. This is so exciting. Okay. I'm gonna read this book, and then I'm just gonna take the pages off, and we'll see. Dad, can I go on an adventure? Not now. I need to finish this book. Can I help paint? Not now. I have 1 page left. Dad, look behind you. Not now. I need to splash. My book is ruined. All that work is wasted. It took me forever. Rip, rip, rip. Tear, tear, tear. A mess. I may as well just throw it all away. Don't litter. I'm sure we can fix it. We just need to find all the pages first. Start with little steps. You're right. I think I saw a page over there. You know what? We won't have the dad say you're right. We'll just say, start with the little steps. I think I saw a page over there. And then we'll have the dad apologize. I think I saw a page over there. Okay, I think I saw a page over there. I'm sorry I got mad. That book was supposed to be a big picture of the world for you. Of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things which you, of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things which you might lose forever. And that's what I worry about. Let's see. Of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things which you might lose forever. And that's what I worry about. 11 needs a little bit of work here. Hold on, sorry. It's story time, but it's like slow story time. Of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things I wanted to capture all the amazing things far from home. Far from home. Things that might be lost or change forever. Yeah, I don't think that's what I worry about. I think that line. Let me see. I'll give it a try. I can always go back to it easily. Of the world, I wanted to capture all the amazing things far from home. Things that might be lost or change forever. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna try that out just for a stop. Why far from home? Because they end up coming back to home. So like all these things are far away, but I kind of want to show that it's like they do go all over the place, but they come back to home. And I think that's kind of the big picture too, is like all these other people are working to fight and protect these things at home. Like the climbers at home in the mountains, the birds are at home. So I kind of want to show this thing that it's like, it's all over the world, but also I do want to kind of layer home throughout here as well. Just kind of hide it in there. Some suggestions. I'm sorry I got so mad. The book's supposed to be a big picture. It was supposed to be a big picture of the world for you. I want to capture these amazing. I want to capture all the amazing things all around the world, things that might change forever. Things that might be lost or change forever. Okay, I could see that. A big picture. It's supposed to be a big picture for you. I could dig it. Suggestion. Yes. It's supposed to be a big picture for you. I wanted to capture all the amazing things around the world, things that might be lost or change forever. What's forever? Like a whole day? You know, forever and ever. So long that you can't imagine anything else. Like this page will probably be ruined forever. Look at the stains from that runoff. Oh yeah, questions on the runoff side. Look at the stains from that runoff. Check in the comment. Maybe say goop runoff might sound a little different from kids. Yeah. Look at the stains from that pollution. What would kids know as like a bad thing? Look at the stains from that. Look at the stains from that pollution. Kip can't know. It would have been a picture of the world. Yeah, it's true. Believe the word world. Yeah. Yep. Okay, it's gone. Like this page will ruin forever. Look at the stains from that pollution. Yeah, we'll just put it there. Look at the stains from that pollution. Picture of one of the pictures, but ruined with a kind of like a circular cut, sort of like one of the pictures that we've done, and then this will show up throughout, and the title will be yuck. We'll say yuck. Like this is probably ruined forever, probably forever in caps. So just quickly. Forever. This is the slowest children's book ever. I'm glad that you're not all 3-year-olds because they are very vocal when you do this stuff slow. Or all these pages you ripped out might take forever. Let's see. Or all the pages. Okay, how do we do this part? So this is the kid making fun of the dad. Or all the pages you ripped out might take forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Or how long it will take to find. Oh, or how long. So forever is how long it will take to find all of these pages you ripped out. No, hold on, because I gotta get it. So most anticlimactic storybook reading ever. We will get to the point where we're going to read this and be like, boom. And it refers to the film. It's important. Yes, and it refers to the film, so it's important to page 10. Sorry, okay, page 10. Where are we here? Oh, yes. I'm sorry I got mad. The book was supposed to be a big picture of the world for you. Things that might be lost or changed forever. I'm gonna go back to that one and rework it, but it is noted here. This is good. Okay, so this one here, because this page right here is and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, because he does that all the time. So it's yuck. So forever is a really long time. Just like what it will take to find all of these pages. Forever. So forever is just a really long time, comma, like to find all of these pages will take forever and ever. And then and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And if it gets dark, how will we ever find them? You could ask for help. From who? I can't see anything. Look, there's light up there. I bet they could help. Are you missing this page? You found it. Thank you for lighting us away. Thank you for lighting our way. But we have so many more missing and no hope of finding them all in the dark. Don't underestimate the power of one little light in a sea of darkness. Others will find you, and that light will multiply. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated, and you'll be able to find your way out of the darkness. Then your little light will lead you to a whole army of. Then your light will lead you to a whole little army of goodness trying to fix problems as well. Oh yes, that was this one. From the highest mountains to the bottom of the ocean, the most colorful coral reefs, from the birds high above to the bees, from the birds high above to the birds down below, from the tallest trees to the smallest flowers and the biggest fields, from the things we eat, see big fields, period. From the things we eat to the places we live, from across the world and right back home again. Look, the last page. I think we found all of them. It should be them, not pages. All of them. I think we found all of them. And these will have the pages. So the big thing is like we'll put all of the actual paintings on here. That'll be kind of the last little bit. I think we found all of them. Just missing the last blank page right here. Can I help paint it? Of course. Let's skip that here. We'll do that all at once. This one will be, of course. I think I know just what we should sketch. And then either here is going to be together we can make a difference, or our little army of goodness, or that little army of goodness, or our light army. Tons of options here. And then all done. Splash. Oh no, a mess. You know, sometimes cleaning up a mess can be a great adventure. And then they're back at it again. So yeah, that or potentially either nothing there, or I could do that forever and ever and ever again if we want to direct tie back to the film. So yeah, here we go. That feels like a pretty solid story. And I think the next step is just to type it all up and then stick it together and send it in. So that's going to be, oh, I'm getting visitors. Hold on. What's up, Cap? Oh, for me? Thank you. Here, I've got a book to read you tonight, Kip. When he's ready. In time. Okay. Wow. Mentally, I feel entirely like toast. I also kind of like the no words in the last one. I think that's got a lot of potential too. Yeah. The no words, like, just, you know, sometimes a little cleanup mess can be a big adventure, and then they're running back off, and now there's a boat and a hot air balloon and all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, I think that's got some real potential as well. So wow, this is wild. I think the next step is I need to marinate on this. Holy cow! I just need to like take a moment, soak this all in. But we have just like made an enormous bound. This is the stuff I dread. So I think there's a bunch of little tweaks to make, but no big tweaks. I do think like from a story perspective, I think it's there. It's just like some little tiny stuff to kind of like check it out. But yeah. Well, Helen says you did it. No, we did it. We did it. But we still have quite a lot to do. So I'll check in with the publisher people. Well, not publishers. They're not a publisher. We don't have a publisher. I'll check in with the printers today, see what I need to do to get over to them. And then tomorrow, I think we type it up, and we are going to be kind of doing this style. So tomorrow we'll be getting the words typed up, getting these sketched out loosely, but still getting those sketched out, and then kind of sticking them together, I suppose. But that's bonkers. We have a book. We have a book. Wow. I should probably also do the little details and scan this stuff, but still, a book. Pretty unreal. Can I see the last pic again? Yes, this is the last one. So here, it's sort of like that moment of like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And then it's like, clean up mess can be adventure. And so here they go. They're running into the woods, or in the same direction. So the first one, I can show you. There's a parallel here. So the first one, right there, upset. What's gonna happen? This one, it gets ripped and thrown, and then they're sitting there all sad. And then the first one, when they walk off, they're kind of dejected. But then in the second one, it's very exciting, and there's like balloons, and it's cool. It's exciting. Yeah, right. Again and again and again. I can feel that as well. Yeah. Again and again, again and again and again and again and again. But keep us posted. I'll definitely keep you posted. So I'll be live again tomorrow, same time, doing all the same stuff. There is a little list. It's pinned post. If you want, you can click it. That's like for whatever this becomes. So if you want to be the first on the list, just letting you all know that is what that is yeah, whatever this is. But you will know you made this happen, and we are gonna hopefully have this done in the next few days. So I'll be streaming the whole process. Maybe we'll go to the printers, see some of the proofs, perhaps, if they exist, if we can finish them in time. The crazy thing is I travel like next week. So it's not like, oh, okay, we can just push it off a week. I travel, and it has to be printed in time to be able to be shipped to get there. So it's really kind of like these next couple of days will be down to the wire. But yes, my brain is fried too. And thank you so much for all the help. This is so cool. And a couple little tweaks, and then we're there. So that's going to start happening tomorrow. I'm going to go unplug my brain. I don't know if I can do that. Just go hand it to one of the kids. Here's a brain to hold on to for a little bit. Be gentle. And then and then yeah, we'll get right to the typing tomorrow. So I'm gonna bid YouTube adieu and then go raid Twitch off to maybe like a very non-thinky stream, because I think this one has been a little bit much probably. But if you're still here, holy cow, thank you. You deserve some cozy outdoor streams after this. I just gotta say, like the amount of just like mental work that I feel like that was, even just like watching, is pretty brutal. So what a wild thing. Yeah, sit down, watch the chickens, and not using our brain. Yeah. I think that's gonna have to happen. But okay, well, YouTube, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. And if not, if you got scared away, I get it. Sign up for that thing right now, and we'll send you info in the book when it exists. But otherwise, I will see you tomorrow as we actually put this thing together.